Good evening, everyone. Gonna be giving a shout out to a lot of people today. So let's get started with that. I had a flicker on the stream, and from what they were telling me, there they go. From what they were telling me, they were saying that the frames were dropping again. And I don't know what happened because I had already just turned the laptop off, to restart it. So it is what it is. I hope everybody can hear me. Testing. Okay. If the audio is fucked up, please let me know. I'm going to just watch the stream with you guys real quick. Just to make sure we're all good. And I think what's really going on is what's the name? The frames are being dropped from YouTube, and I know why. Because they're trying to run ads on my laptop, but I have an ad blocker. But they're still running ads. I'm not supposed to see any of the ads, and they're bypassing the ad blocker. They won't even let me look at the live stream. What the fuck? They bypassed that shit. I wasn't even supposed to see that shit. Okay. Some Nightingale shit. They're streaming on my stuff. Okay, everything looks good. Okay, so with that being said, let me get started with the shout outs, which I haven't done in a long time, or felt that way. These are the memberships that I'm going to be going over. So these are the members of this channel, and then we're going to talk about the super chat donators, and then we're going to get to the chat, and then we're going to start our stream. I'm supposed to be on camera today. Supposed to be on camera a lot. I'm going to fix that real quick. It should be right here. Okay. There we go. Okay. What's going on, everybody? Obviously, this is another Helldivers focus stream, and I kind of wish it wasn't, even though I do love the game a lot. I really do. But we have a whole bunch to talk about, and since everything at this point is revolving around Helldivers, we're going to be talking about that. We're also going to be talking about some things as far as Sony missing their projection, the stocks dropping, and them losing $10 billion, how that affects us as gamers, since they lost the $10 billion based off of their statement that they weren't going to release any existing PlayStation IPs this year. Not new IPs, any major existing new IPs this year, which means any more things for God of War, anything else for, from what I hear, a Spider-Man or something like that. But it doesn't rule out new IPs or existing IPs, which is weird to say that, hey, we're not going to deal with new existing IPs this year, even though Helldivers 2 is an existing IP. Again, we're going to dive into all of that and what it means for us as PlayStation gamers. Let's get started. Henry Heck is first here. I see you as you're a member. Then we have Press Ultra, Outlaw 2120. You guys are all mixed up now. I don't know what's going on. God Lord Hungry. I can't tell the other part of your name because your name's too long. Mass Exodus, aka Mass Produced. Don't know why you changed your name. Makes my job a lot harder. What I've known you as Mass Produced for years now. Chris Coleman. We got Nick Victory Fire 007, Harlem PS Gamer, Cold Blood Sensei, Mary Wilcox, Quan Emerson, Fishy Queefs, Quest 444, Gamergoon 53, Man Rich the Swag Lord, Ice Queen Gaming, Dynamite J, Exen, Rena Lanford, Uncompetitive, True Witty, DeJohn Thompson, JRO49, Arnold's First Account, Briarios, Nelson Gaming, Zavari Rare, DJD, Mike Johnson, Dez, Lost Vein 104, BMO Kelful, Caution, DJ Clark, No Name, Arnold's Second Account, Ronald Blakely, All Day is Good, Sub 24, Dan S, D True 49, Shadowmaster, Sick Nick Mondo 16, Rebel Rick Gaming, Lorenzo Carlson, OC Gaming, No Cap Podcast, Viper Reaps Corner, Always Mad Gaming, Cedric, VR God V, MG Warrior, Cyber Dragon, Enzo, Caleb Kaiser, and Frostbite Slash. Those are the 56 members on this channel. As you guys know, if you want to become a member of this channel, you can do so at this point in time. I just got a trophy. Oh, no, I got a super chat. I'm going to read that super chat. That'll lead us into our first topic. You can become a member at any time right now. We have our lowest member at 99 cents. That is why we have the 56 members. But as you guys know, it is not something that I'm forcing upon you. But if you do want to become a member, you can do so, and it won't break your pockets. 99 cents starting out. And if you feel generous, you can go higher. We got 99 cents. Then we got $1.99, we got $4.99, and we got $9.99. So those are the memberships for this channel. If you wanted to support this channel in any way, you can do so. It's up to you. I'm going to go over to the super chats. I'm going to read off the preview. So this is who we have for the preview. We have Lorenzo Carlson, Viper Reaps Corner, Plus on Black, Games for Eternity, and Frostbite Slash. Again, from the bottom to the top, Frostbite Slash, Games for Eternity, Plus on Black, Viper Reaps Corner, and Lorenzo Carlson. I want to say thank you to the people that have donated to this channel via the Super Chat program or system, and also a big shout out to the 56 members of this channel right now. I'm going to be reading off the people in the chat. I know we have Briarios. I got to give you your moderation status back after the bullshit you did. Then we got Alexander Clifton, Dez. Oh, there you go. I can give you your mod back right now. Hold on. I'm going to do that real quick before I forget. There we go. So we got Briarios. He was the first person in the chat. I think last time. Maybe this time. No. No, he wasn't the first person. Alexander Clifton was the first person this time. He says, good evening, Jay. Alexander Clifton is a mod of this channel. We have Dez. He is a mod and a member of this channel. Briarios is a member, and now he's a mod again of this channel. John Wayne is back with us again. We have Nick Victory. We have Normal Nick. That's just Nick. N-I-K. Rebel Rick Gaming. He's a mod and a member. Nick is a mod only. Harlem PS Gamer is a mod and a member. Dadley Pierre is here. He is a mod. Then we have VR God V. He is a mod. He's a member. What? You're not a mod. You're just a member? How the hell do you just be a member? Let me switch that out. Ain't no way. It ain't no way you just you can't be a fucking member and not be a mod. You have to be you gotta be a mod if you're a member. Who else we got? We got VidKid96. He is a mod of this channel as well. Ice Queen Gaming is a mod and a member. And we have Lorenzo Carlson. He's a mod and a member as well. I think I gave you a shout out 2 times now. Cooper Clips is in the building. Always good to see you. Mary Wilcox is a mod and a member as well. Cooper Clips is a mod. Long-time supporter of this channel as well. Just scrolling down to see who else we got. Des, you're a mod and a member, but I think I gave you 2 shoutouts now. And Ice Queen reminded us that she has been a member of this channel for 37 long months. Thank you, Ice Queen. Ice Queen and a few other people in the chat have a platinum trophy by their name. That means they have been a member for over 36 months on this channel. So again, big shout out to you for those of you who have the platinum trophy, showing how much you support this channel and what we do here. Lorenzo Carlson with the very first super chat of the stream. And it says, buying publishers and still begging for PlayStation games. We're going to get started with the PlayStation Legion news and updates, leading off that super chat by Lorenzo Carlson. Let's have some fun. So, what's going on now is a subject near and dear to my heart. Port begging. Back in my younger years, I hunted down port beggars. And all I did was to expose the fact, this was many, many years ago, that there were PC fans that claimed to have the superior platform and were not satisfied and wanted PlayStation games on their platform. Now, they do have that option. Many, many years later, they have decided to pirate a lot of those games. Helldivers is not one of those games because of the type of game Helldivers is. It's always online. It's a games as a service. They have some pretty damn good piracy and anti-cheat solutions going on for the PC version only. And the game is good. The developers are awesome. You know, there's no reason to steal from those guys. They have done a great job. They have done more than a lot of other developers have done when it comes to satisfying our hunger for a great, fun, addicting game, which is very, very hard to find these days. And they have given that to us. So, big hats off to Arrowhead Studios. Continue the hard work. We got a brand new update that we're gonna go test out and see, does it work? Is it gonna fucking crash? We're gonna see all of that. I have not started up the game since I got back home from work, so we're gonna do that live. With that being said, we have the visuals, we have the port begging stuff. I talked to True Witty about this, and I am edging towards making a full video. And I have not made a video in a very long time, but if I do make a video about this, it will be very short and it will be very direct. I don't feel, honestly, that there should be any questioning if we should give this game to them. The answer should be no from all PlayStation gamers. The answer should be no. Why give them the Halo killer that they never thought PlayStation was going to be able to create? You want to give them the Call of Duty alternative that they didn't believe. Last year in court, they said, you should be able to create a competitor or alternative to Call of Duty in 10 years. It didn't even take 10 years. They said that shit just a good amount of months ago. It didn't, well, not even a whole year ago. They said that in court, and now what happens? We have something on that level. Military, guns, you know, and everybody loves it. Bam. I'm going to put up our first poll. I can't stop anybody that I don't see from trolling. But I'm hoping that you guys will be honest with your answer. And hopefully you don't troll. I understand even my own subscribers find it very funny to troll. even when we're being serious. I would ask you guys to be very serious about this question. You understand, port begging doesn't always, it doesn't always fail. MLB The Show was a topic of port begging by the Xbox community. I had caught them a good amount of years ago. By the time I caught up to them, the following couple months, the game had already got confirmed that they were going to make it multiplat. And that was the Major League of Baseball's decision, not Sony's decision. Sony made the decision after many years of crying from the PC Master Race to put their games on PC. So at the end of the day, when you start to see port begging, you have to take it very seriously, especially when the people that are port begging like to masquerade as PlayStation gamers, run around the internet, claim that PlayStation gamers want games on other platforms that they're not actually on, and they get shit done. I can't sit up here and say that port begging doesn't work. Port begging works. I've warned you guys about port begging many years ago. A lot of people completely ignore the act of port begging, and they don't understand how powerful it is. I have more to say about it, but right now, that's all I have to say about it. We're going to see what the poll has to say in the next 30 or 40 minutes. I'll put a timer. Where's my phone at? I'm going to put a timer for that. Again, I want to say thank you to everybody that is watching. You guys know the drill. Hit the like button if you're present, if you're alive, if you love gaming. We're going to have some really great discussions here. I want to have some discussion with the fans of gaming, the fans of PlayStation, the PlayStation gamers, Sony ponies, Sony fans, PlayStation 5 fans, PlayStation 5 gamers. I don't know what we're calling ourselves these days, but I got to get something real quick. This is a big stream for me. This is not just another Tuesday news and updates after work. This is a big stream, so I had to bring out the gold pack. I know Afro's going to come out here and talk about these are not the best. It doesn't matter. Until I see some major health concerns about these fucking gummy bears. This is what we're doing. It's a big stream. Okay? It's a big stream. There's a lot of information to go over. And there's some Helldivers stuff to go over. So, one of the things I'm going to do real quick, just to get it out the way, is I'm going to go over the update. And I wanted to go over, I wanted to go over one other thing that has been bugging me. And people have gotten on my nerves about this question. And I have the answer. Big shout out to Reforge. I know about engagement. I know you have to ask certain questions that you may already know the answer to in order to get people to respond. I understand. And I've already hit up Reforge with the information. It's up to him if he wants to use it. I'm not one to give fake information. So Reforge, trust me, you can use this information. Big shout out to Reforge. And also a big shout out to Jez, a.k.a. the host of Grind My Gears. Thinking about being on his podcast a couple times. I like what he's doing. I watched one of his streams this morning when I was working out. That dude's fucking funny. Big shout out to Nelson Gaming. Put me on the Jez. Sometimes I'm really busy. Outside of streaming, it's just a lot of other stuff, gaming, family, work, and then other things. So I'm glad I was able to find a little bit of time, because normally I'm trying. There's a lot of other YouTubers that I'm watching nowadays, and I normally didn't used to be that way, where I would actually be a viewer of YouTube versus a content creator on YouTube. But yeah, man, Fast really Jez was funny as shit in that last stream. He was funny. He was funny as shit. Let's get Helldivers out of here. And let's talk about Helldivers. Fuck. Okay, so this is the information that I had given to Reforge, but I had been sharing the raw image without that information on the side. And the reason why is because I thought I knew what I was talking about, and come to find out, I was lying to everybody. I kept saying that this information was from Saturday night. In reality, this was from Friday night, and it wasn't even from fucking nighttime. This was as soon as I got home on Friday, and this was at 5:31 p.m. And I had got on Helldivers at 5:31 p.m. February 16th. That was a Friday, and this was the user count. I didn't have crossplay turned on until I believe Sunday. It might have been Sunday morning with Sick Humor. So I've always had crossplay off after my problems with Helldivers that wasn't actually stemming from crossplay, was stemming from me having too many friends. Big shout out to Greg Miller. He has fixed the same issue that I had. He had not confirmed that he deleted people, but you know what you gotta do. So all I'm saying is that there are PC fans and there are Xbox fans claiming that we don't know the active users on the PlayStation side of Helldivers, and because of that, that means that everybody that's playing the game is only on PC and nobody on PlayStation 5 picked the game up. That's false. And if you continue to run with that narrative, information, this is how the shit works. You guys lie. You think that you can run with the lie. The truth comes out, smacks you in the face. You don't have another lie to back up on. You have to wait a couple days or weeks to formulate some sort of new lie. And then you just look really silly. Because, see, you already used that one lie. Your credibility is already used up. No one's going to believe you. Nobody's going to trust you. I see you guys doing this shit in my comment section all the time. I see you doing it in my community section. You just out there lying for no reason. Just absolutely lying. I was talking about this game before a single PC fanboy ever gave a fuck about it. Before anybody believed that I was talking about this. This was my personal most anticipated game for this year. So I don't want to hear this bullshit narrative. Oh, PlayStation fans, they're not supporting the game. Fuck out of here, man. We know what's at stake. Long story short, these were Helldivers active users on my PlayStation 5. This is Friday, February 16th, 2024 at 5:31 p.m. Let me go zoom all the way in. No one here lies. I did lie to people on Twitter. It was not a purpose lie. I got my information wrong, and it actually is a lot worse because somebody had gave me information from later on that night. This was the afternoon, and they had 404. This was 387, and he had crossplay turned off on his PlayStation 5 as well. So yes, the developer already confirmed. So Xbox fans, this is why you don't lie. And he confirmed this, I believe it was yesterday, or it could have been Sunday, that it's more like 50-50 than it's lopsided, where most people are doing it, are playing the game on PC and nobody's playing it on PlayStation. The developer themselves already confirmed it's 50-50. And because of that, I can tell that this number that we got, that was at 400,000 on Friday, this was our number. This was PlayStation's number. And it was already outdoing what PC had to wait until Saturday to do. Now we got people like Osmond Gold. We have, Greg Miller and so many other amazing content creators out there that do their own style of content creating. Sometimes I agree with them and sometimes I don't. However, they're getting the word out there. We have normal gamers on Twitch and YouTube. They're playing the game with their friends and their boys and cousins and brothers. They haven't played in so long together a game on this magnitude, and they're having fun. You know, they're not getting weighed down by the stress of microtransactions or any of that stuff. And everybody's just really having fun. And it's rare to get a game like that in the 2020s. You know, like when gaming is so weird when it comes to development. Like, hey, you know, we just want to get additional money from you. Yes, we know you like video games, but fuck that. Just pay us more money for this outfit or some shit like that. And like I said, I'm really happy that it hasn't. This game is not like that. I can only say yet. We don't know how, you know, if anything will change later on. So again, if anybody ever wanted to say we don't have a number, we do have a number. This is JayTech's number as of Friday, February 16th, 2024, 5:31 p.m. Okay, so when people say we didn't have a number, PlayStation doesn't have a number, tell them that's a lie. Okay, that's a lie. Developer already confirmed it's pretty much 50-50. With that being said, I'm going to go start up Helldivers. Before I do so, I'm going to give you guys information that, you know, I just like to do that. You know, I don't want to have any questions later, so I'll try to give you guys as much information as possible. We're looking at version 1.000.010 right now. This game has been updated to holy hell in order to make sure that they can facilitate as many players as possible, because this game is hot fire. So, now one thing you'll notice is they continue to update the game, but the size is still 24.73 gigabytes. If I'm not mistaken, the size started to shrink after a couple updates, because I thought it was about 25 gigabytes for the game, and it's 24 gigabytes. As good as the game looks, as crazy as it is, I am blown away, no pun intended, how small this game is. Yes, it's a $40 game, but goodness, the stuff that you're doing in it, I would expect like maybe 30, 40 gigs, maybe a little bit more. It's pretty crazy, and it has some really good detail in it. So, again, hats off to Mark Cerny, the engineer of PlayStation 5. Like, this dude really knows his shit. We saw that what most of us, even myself at the time, thought was a very boring showcase from him for the technology of the PlayStation 5, but many years later, we're going back and giving him his props on what he was talking about. He knew what he was talking about. That's why the PlayStation 5 is such an amazing console. Among all the other consoles that are on the market right now, it's doing some amazing things. Like, we have a great $40 game, but it's not breaking our hard drives or our SSDs when it comes to space. So, really happy about that. Really happy about that. I see this shit lagging. It was lagging the first time it started up. Now, I don't know if that means it's going to crash, but however, last time it did that, it didn't crash, and it just let me play. But I did notice it was lagging just now. So I just want to call that out. Okay. So yeah, that's what happened the last time I had an update. It was still, the intro still lags, but only the intro, not the game right here, but just the intro with the Sony Studios. And there was a one time where it didn't lag, and I captured that, so I could use that for a video or something later on. But still kind of scary, from that issue that I was having. So I always think, oh, it might not start. Like I said, old PlayStation 1 behavior going through my mind. Will it start this time after the black screen? Let me eat some gummy bears for dinner. That's what we're doing here. I've learned that it's best to watch the trailer, no matter like how many times we have to watch it together. It's best to watch the trailer. I've also learned that Helldivers is one of the very few games that when I start it up and I do the Elgato thing, it never fucking, like the Elgato sound never fucks up when I play Helldivers. So I do count this as one of my favorite games. It's also a very lucky game for me, 'Cause I like when, we get to hear the sound of the game and stuff like that. So I'm very happy about that. Turn this down just a tad bit. I've seen this trailer multiple times and I fucking love it multiple times. Yeah, the engine is that engine is crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. We're gonna talk about acquisitions. We're gonna talk about crossovers today. We're gonna talk about a lot. And we're also gonna talk about me trying to get on at like 5:51 in the fucking night. And knowing that those PC master races, master debaters, are hogging up the servers. I ain't even touch shit. I'm up here eating gummy bears. They was trying to tell me it was an error, and they still let me in. So I don't even know what the fuck's going on at this point. So let's see what's going on. Now, what I will say, they haven't fixed the counter. The counter that we were just using from Friday. They haven't fixed the counter. But there's an easy way around that. And after I eat some more gummy bears, I'll tell you that. Oh, that's stuff. Oh, man. I saw Quest 444. He was like, man, this game's a scam. You know, like, I haven't been able to get on in days. I've been able to get on every day except like one day when I was having those problems. And that's only because I gave up. And then I stopped giving up. I got in every fucking day. There hasn't been a day I haven't logged in on Helldivers. Just one day. And that's only because I gave up. What the fuck is going on? Did I just teleport to another system by myself? What the shit? What'd I do? Oh. I think I did matchmaking. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to help these niggas out. I think I did matchmaking. But at least I get to test out this new stamina shit. Let me do this mission with these guys, and then I'm back out and hang out in the lobby. Like, what the fuck is going on here? I got a lot of new stratagems, by the way. Like, I've been like really leveling up. I'm 26 right now. If I finish this mission with these guys, I'll be level 27. I know a lot of people are like in their 40s. A lot of people in their 30s right now. I've seen a couple people online that have maxed out on level 50. It's gonna get crazy, bro. Like, are the developers ready for gamers to be addicted to a game like this and needing to hurry up when it comes to making new content? Yeah. There's new campaigns. There's new factions of aliens and stuff. I think they're good. So, okay, so I'm a part of a team that's probably just gonna go for the extraction. They don't seem to want to like clear up the map. That's cool. I jumped in here and I'll be able to jump the fuck out. Well, they came to the extraction, nigga. So I was expecting you to want to fucking leave. Shoot me out. Fucking fuck you up. I'm waiting for anybody to fuck me over. Cause guess what? I could shoot back too. Let me help these guys out. Let's see what we got. I'll put some mines. You got enemies coming this way. I'll put some mines over there. Oh shit, I'm getting lit the fuck up. Ah, and he killed me. Trying to kill these guys. Oh shit! the ragdolls. Fucking little bastard. Bro, this nigga killed me 2 times. Oh yeah, we don't got no more. What's the name? Why the extraction zone say? What difficulty is this? 5? Why the extraction zone say 2 minutes? Oh these dudes been dying the whole time. They can't even get me back. They've been dying the whole time. They're all dead. Are you serious? Oh, we gonna fail this mission. I hope that I can still get a little bit of experience though. What in the shit storm is going on? They needed me. Yeah, they needed me in the beginning of the mission and I didn't know. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, mission failed. They say mission completed, but mission failed. Did they do any blue missions? Oh, they did all 3 of the blue missions. Hey, we're missing a couple bug nests. Okay. We got double XP for doing it on a harder difficulty. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. I jumped in this bitch and got some easy experience. About to jump the fuck right back out. I'm going to teach you guys how to count up some stuff. Now, I'm only going to do it after I cut off crossplay again. What the fuck?
Welcome back. Democracy's reach extends.
What the shit? That was a different scene. I never seen that shit before. That shit looked like it was glitched.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Let me get the fuck out of here. Bro, that is not the name of my damn ship. Come on! They forgot the name of my fucking ship? Exactly, it's the Flame of Justice. The Flame of Truth. I'm about to say. Okay. So this is how you do it. I got my calculator here. I'm gonna turn off share play. Right? I'm sorry, crossplay. You see crossplay is on? It's on, right? I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna apply it with triangle. It is now off. See right there, it says crossplay off. If enabled, crossplay allows you to play with players on other platforms, right? So crossplay is off. So what I'm going to do is not push square. And this is how you will count up Helldivers. Because I got 470 this, last time I did this count. That was high. 470 was high. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to count up Super Earth real quick. And that'll be 1232. And then I'm going to go over here and count this one. This one is 90,377. Then we're going to count this one right here. 79,189. Then we're going to count these 3 over here. This one right here. This is the big one. 220,340. Go count this one over here. 16,991. And then we're going to count this one right here. 50. This is 50,000. 953. Okay. And we got 459,082. Okay, so that's what we got there. Now, I'm going to go on my cell phone and go to Steam database. And what we going to count up right now is Steam database is at 504. So Steam database, that's PC, they're at 504. We're at 500. No, sorry. They're at 405. My fault. 405. 504 would be crazy. They're at 405. PlayStation is at 459,082. So we're above them. And we've always been above them. But we're, together, like, it's almost like a million. Like, if they can get the level cap up to like 500,000, or maybe even higher than that, it's easily be a million people concurrent from our community and their community. But that's the number we got right now. So a lot of people will be like, "Oh no, that's not the real number." That's cool. That's why we counted it up. We counted that shit up because people don't believe, so we got to do the research. But if you ever want to do this on your PlayStation, just add up all the sectors that are available to us. That's all you got to do. Add up all the sectors that are available to us. I'm going to go take a look at the store. I think they rotated the store, by the way. So these were outfits that were in the store already. They did rotate the store. I didn't know if they were, so I couldn't give that information out, but I now can confirm they rotate the store. So these are going to be in there until Thursday. Yeah, they're going to be in there until Thursday. So on Thursday, they're going to roll the store. Now, I don't know if they're going to have new armor or they're going to rotate some other armor that I already picked up. But I can confirm that they've already picked up all the armor that they've ever put in any of the stores. But if you have not picked up the armor, you now have a chance to pick up that armor. If you wanted to know what I'm doing when it comes to the battle pass, I've already reached page 7. I've dominated the shit out of page 7. There's like nothing else I want to do on page 7. I'm going to skip the special handshake and do rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors is 50 war bounds. However, it is a mini game. So you actually do play rock, paper, scissors, and the other player will get to decide if they pick rock, paper, or scissors, and you do get a win. So it's like when you wanted to see like another mini game in the game, there is another one. It's called rock, paper, scissors. Now, one of the other little mini games right here is the little arcade unit where you test out your skills with the stratagem activation codes. But the other one that you got is rock, paper, scissors. It's on page 8 of the war bond. I don't have the video, so I'll go take a look at that video real quick. Game Pass. Ice Queen, I hope you have a great night. Sorry I missed your exit. Let's get Helldivers. Everybody and their mother talking about this shit. Wait, what the fuck was that? Helldivers 2 has made Halo look so dumb. See, if I would have said that, I'm going to save that for later. People would have been on my ass. But I'm happy that so many people know that they don't need Halo anymore. Helldivers has proven that you don't need Halo. The Halo killer exists. And it is Helldivers 2. Let's see. There it is. So here's the video.
Let's play.
So when you're doing rock, paper, scissors, you actually
I win.
do rock, paper, scissors.
3. I win.
So I'm gonna get that. I think I'd rather have that than the hug or anything. And you get to see up above like the directional of which one you're gonna push to decide if you're gonna pick rock, paper, or scissors. So it's pretty awesome that you have this other little mini game inside of Helldivers 2. It's just a fun game, bro. Just all around, it's just such a fun game. Like everything about this shit is just, it's what we've been waiting for such a long time. All gamers love this game, and god damn, bro, it's just fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. But the update works. I made a mistake and pushed square. They put me into a quick play match. It was at the end of the match. You guys saw it. It worked. I can't speak for everybody else, but I'm telling you, after the new update, my shit still works. What is it? Quick game or whatever that is called. It works, so I can confirm it works. With that being said, we gotta talk about the elephant in the room. And the elephant in the room is the port begging. And I don't think I have a problem with the act of port begging this time on the Xbox side versus like the PC fans many years ago. My problem here is it was said that PlayStation could not create a Halo killer. It could not create an alternative to Call of Duty. Although I've been playing alternatives to Call of Duty for years. Like for years, and I've supported every last fucking game. This is not a new thing for me. For everybody else with Helldivers 2, it may be a new thing for them. But for me, it is not new. Like I've always wanted an alternative for Call of Duty. So what have I done? I've used my money to buy those games. And I've supported those games. And I played the fuck out of those games. 12 years ago, JayTech, this very channel, was playing SOCOM 4. Posting quality gameplay of SOCOM 4. This isn't new for me. It's new for a lot of other people. But it's not new for me. So, when we talking about, hey, dude, Jay, you know, you're capping, man, bro. Like, you know you like Call of Duty. You capping. No, bro. No. I'm not capping. I've supported every game besides Call of Duty that PlayStation First Party Studios has made. Always. And yes, this is online co-op SOCOM 4 gameplay. And I was using the PlayStation Move controller. So, like, your boy JayTech's been around for a long time. You know, if I go swap over to what is this? JayTechTV Killzone. Tons of fucking gameplay. Tons of gameplay. We've had alternatives. Some people have skipped them. I can't say anything about that. I haven't, though. So, if you were to come to me, you probably shouldn't. Because I haven't. And I've documented all of it. Every last one of my fucking, my ventures into a alternative shooter to Call of Duty, I've played them and documented them on this very channel. Look at this. This is video 9 years ago. 9 years ago, 3 years ago, 9 years ago, 10 years ago, 10 years ago, 10 years ago, 10 years ago, 3 years ago, 4 years ago, 12 years ago with the Killzone 3. You know, like, There's no capping over here. I knew what it was. I knew I was going to support it. I knew why I needed to support it. I'm just happy everybody else finally sees like, hey, bro, I'm tired of Call of Duty. And they were force-fed Call of Duty so long that this came out and it was so fresh, so new to them. It's like, it was almost, Helldivers 2 is like a drug, bro. No lie. Hey Phil, what's going on, bro? I wish you would have stuck around longer. I would have took him to church for real, bro. What is it? Island J or whatever his name is, bro. and see, that is why I don't debate Xbox fans. This is why we don't have them on this podcast. This is why I don't go head to head with them. It's too easy. They're dealing in the realm of lies and deception and false narratives, and I'm just straight facts, man. Straight facts. Let me go do another one. And I don't know if this one gonna pop up, but I know that I had supported Warhawk. Yeah, it did pop up. Okay, so Warhawk also reminded me, and I had playlists for all of this stuff. So if y'all ever wanted to go check out, all these other types of games that PlayStation had, third-person shooters, like this, bro. I respect everybody for watching me. I really big shout out to the 94 people watching right now. We getting in some high ass numbers, but I'm passionate about this because PlayStation been trying for so long to give you guys something on this level for you to love, but they've been always doing it. This is Warhawk. You could play on the ground, third-person shooter. You could get in the jet and do dogfights. You can get in the tank. You could get in the Jeep. Like, it was crazy. So they gave us all these multiplayer shooters, but from what I'm understanding now, they gave it to us in the wrong generation. Although that was supposed to be the birth of the multiplayer shooter generation, however, on that level, by the way. Yes, I know Halo existed before 360, but that was like, I'll say the golden age of multiplayer games, not multiplayer shooters. I misspoke. The golden age of multiplayer games on console. And PlayStation definitely needed to play catch up. They were a year behind the launch of the Xbox 360, but they were up for the challenge. They created some of the most innovative multiplayer shooters out there. They were going in a direction that Xbox was not going. Like, they had Gears of War third-person shooter. They had Halo first-person shooter. You had Warhawk that was a third-person shooter, but it was a real military type of game. You had tanks, you had jeeps, you had planes you could get into. Visuals were fucking fire. People loved the game. It was still beautiful back then. If I was playing this shit in 1080p 60 or 4K 60 right now, you'll think it's more of a modern game. Like, bro, it was just crazy, bro. It was truly crazy. I think I got some tank gameplay right here. Some tank and Jeep gameplay right here. We had capture the flag, we had team deathmatch, shit like that. Like, when I tell y'all I get upset at the PlayStation community for so many games that we let fail, I mean, I'm still upset. I'm just happy right now that you guys understand. We're all on the same page. It took fucking 12 years, maybe 13 or 15 fucking years. But it looks like we're all on the same page. We know we have to support these games. You're never going to get a game like this ever again if we wasn't going to support Helldivers. I'm telling y'all right now, bro. PlayStation had bangers when it came to multiplayer. Like, that was Warhawk. Warhawk did good enough to get a AAA sequel, and that was called Starhawk. And I just wanted to go over one of my other videos. Seems like it's a black screen. Okay, there it is. So, this right here is Starhawk. This was the successor to Warhawk. Warhawk was basically a launch game with the PlayStation 3. Many years later, towards the end of the life cycle, we were able to get a successor, which was called Warhawk. Now, Starhawk. Starhawk was similar to Helldivers. You did spawn down in a pod, just like Helldivers, and you did call stuff from outer orbit, just like Helldivers. It wasn't military, but you could say it was military. You had like this faction that was humans versus these infected human faction or whatever. I'm just gonna mute. We still had the aircrafts, but then on this one they could transform and you could run around in a transform type of mech. But then you also had a different type of mech that was called a Grizzly that actually looked like a transformer. You had hover bikes on this one. You had buggies with turrets on the back. You had big ass trucks with turrets on them. You could make your own logo. This was the other robot I was telling you about. I did red, white, and blue because I was a big fan of Transformers at the time. Optimus Prime. Long story short, I want y'all to understand for real. PlayStation has been trying desperately. They've given their all. In a generation that you may not even remember. I remember because I was there. All I'm going to say, man, thank you. Thank you guys. If you're a PlayStation gamer and you're supporting Helldivers, thank you. Finally, you understand. PlayStation made great multiplayer games. You might have not been there. You may have defected to Xbox. That's perfectly fine. You want to be a 360 fan because all your friends was over there. That's cool. You came back during the PS4 generation and you're still hanging around now. That's great. If you supported Helldivers, you understand what PlayStation can bring to you. But they ain't going to do shit if you don't support it. Don't be like Xbox fans and have that, what's going on with them, happen to us. If we don't support games, these companies will put them elsewhere. Frostbite Slash with the £5 super chat. You said, I just popped the platinum on Helldivers 2. Fuck you, man. God damn it. God damn. You gotta have to help me with that. Some of them other missions, you gotta have to help me. There's some tricky trophies that are bronze. I can get those at any time. But I'm talking about the harder missions I'm gonna need to extract with the whole team without nobody dying and shit. Yeah. But I think I have all the stratagems that I might need, like shield generators. I have some really damn good weapons too. But yeah, long story short, PlayStation has given us some amazing games, guys. Like, the mission was easy. Support the game. It was $40 fucking. Support the game. I think you guys did a great job. I would expect by the end of this month, we should definitely get a number on how many copies that game has sold. It's doing some really good active numbers on Steam. I know it's being supported out the ass on PlayStation. Power World is much higher than Power World was much higher than Helldivers. However, gotta see what it's at right now. Oh well, it's yeah. Helldivers is just comfortably sitting ahead of Power World, just on average now for multiple days. So all I can say right now is that if Power World was in some really high positions and now it's no longer in that high position, then what I would say is that Helldivers has to be somewhere in the millions. I would say if I want to save my own ass, I'll say it's at 1 million. If I want to be cocky, I would say somewhere close to 3. Maybe by the time we get the announcement, it'll be like 3 million. We got the sales report for Sifu, the Kung Fu game that was PlayStation and PC when it came out. and then it went to Nintendo Switch and Xbox. We got the confirmation that it sold 3 million. I'm a little disappointed in that game as far as the sales numbers. It's on PlayStation, it was on PC, it was on Nintendo Switch, and it was on Xbox. Now, Xbox don't buy games, and to the best of my knowledge, PC fans were modding the game, but I like the mods, but I don't know if that means they were pirating the game as well. I heard around that they were pirating the game. So if the PC fans were pirating the game and the Xbox fans weren't buying the game, and the game was a leftover when it was put on the Switch, so maybe they didn't feel the need to buy the game. I mean, most of the sales probably came from PlayStation. But 3 million and it's on that many platforms? Nah, man. It wasn't like a high-ass price game either. Like, I mean, it wasn't a game for everybody. Let's be honest. It wasn't a game for everybody. It wasn't multiplayer or anything like that. But, you know, like, the narrative that people used to tell me many years ago is that if you put your games on more platforms, it will sell a lot of copies. That is false. It was always false because not every game is made for everybody. Lorenzo, you said 3 million with all the mods. That's crazy. Yeah, 3 million with all the mods and supposedly piracy on PC. It's a good number for them, but I feel like when you're on all those platforms, it should be a lot higher. I'm trying to think if I had another multiplayer game that I wanted to show you guys, because I know there's another game, but I don't know if I have gameplay for it. I would love to, but I don't think I did.
What, the Division 2?
No, Resistance.
Oh.
No, I had covered Resistance, but that was on my other channel. Resistance was a lot older. What's going on, Afro? On a Clafro.
Chill.
What's your thoughts on this current climate? Obviously, everybody loves Helldivers, and you know.
I mean, like I stated before,
stuff.
bro. A lot of it's popularity status because that's what everybody's doing.
Mm-hmm.
We saw it in advance, a little late to the party, but it was a hidden gem that was under my radar, considering I played Alien Nation, Dead Nation, stuff like that.
And I love those games. I was on those games too, yeah. All the House Marquee titles, yeah.
Yep, missed Helldivers.
I did.
You started talking about it?
I played the tutorial and I was turned off. I remember that from what I got from Alien Nation just being dropped in, and then I went to Helldivers and it put me in some sort of tutorial. And I don't know where I was at that time as a gamer, but I was immediately turned off. I didn't give it a chance. And I didn't go back to it until part 2 got announced. And I sat down with you and we learned the game.
Mm-hmm.
And we Are you eating chips over there?
Negative.
You sure?
After about 20 minutes, I finally got in the servers. Let's go.
Okay. But yeah, man, I feel like, you know, not every game deserves a second chance. Every game deserves a second chance. Even Helldivers deserved a second chance. So, I'm really happy that it got that second chance. Evidence has gifted 5 Hunter memberships to the viewers. Thank you for gifting those memberships. Thank you guys for the support today. We're getting a lot of support. Now, I know my boy Afro wants to get on there and play the game, so I do have to cover the stream. Afro, you don't mind doing some games by yourself? I'll definitely be on there later, but I gotta cover a couple more things. Quick play works. I pushed the square button by mistake, and I was immediately thrust into a game of 2 other people, and definitely it does work for me. I can't speak for everybody, but I know that after the update, I tried it. It worked. They're rotating some of the outfits we already own, so we got a confirmation on that. Yeah.
I see that. Figured they would do that. Still beginning of it.
Yeah, still the beginning. They're not gonna give out all the outfits yet. But so people that haven't been able to get the outfits, And I really like, what's this one? The tan one over here, that old school military armor. Yeah, I really like that one. Let me see. This one right here. This is the one I really like. That's just dope.
Which one?
This is the Drone Master. And if you
yep.
pick this armor up, you will have 2 additional grenades. And it further reduces the recoil when crouching or prone by 30%. So if you're crouching or prone with this armor, you're going to shoot a lot better. And you're also getting 2 additional grenades. It looks like it's light armor, but it's not light armor. It's medium armor. And then I got the Legionnaire armor, but I don't even use it. And this armor, which is really weird, it is actually light armor. Even though it looks like it would be heavy armor by the shoulders and the chest. But this is light armor. So the armor rating is going to be much lower. It's not 100. It's 56. So it all depends on you and how far you can get away from enemies when they're jumping on you. This is the armor passive. Increases throwing range by 30%. Provides 50% limb health. Now that's 2 different types of stats that you kind of don't see together. So that's actually some really good armor outside of it being light armor. Now, if it had those 2 stats, Afro, and it was medium armor, I would probably be wearing this a lot more. Because those are some good stats. Again, throwing range by 30% and provides 50% limb health. So, your arm and your leg might not break too many times when enemies are hitting you. There's never any stats for your helmets. I don't know if they're ever going to change that, but the helmets are going to be matching with the armor, but they don't have additional stats, although they do have a stat section. So maybe some of the later armor will have different stats for the helmets. But these are the armors that they were there maybe a week ago or something like that. They're back, so they're rotating these. So if you haven't been able to get those, you can get those. Afro, I got the stamina shit. I finally got that 75 warbound, so we can have the ammo and then the stamina too. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna just cover the rest of this. I'm not leaving out of Helldivers because I don't want to lose my spot, so I'm still in it. But I'm gonna.
Are you in it to win it though?
I got my gold pack of gummy bears. If that doesn't tell you something, I don't know what doesn't. Let's cover Amazon bestsellers, and then I'll go over to the change.org petition. Now, I don't know where Helldivers is going to be. This is not one of the type of streams where we make up news and we just kind of frame shit like, oh, this is good, this is good. Helldivers is more of a digital game, so we already know that. So I would be surprised if it's in the top 50, and it probably won't be. Because it was in the top 50 a few days ago. No, it's not in the top 50. So I'm going to go to page 2, starting at 51, see where it's at.
As you're looking for that, all I know is that Sony better fucking dig in that bag, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Ocom. Warhawk.
Oh, my God. This studio could bring us...
Mm.
We've been saying that, bro. We knew what the mission was, right? We knew what the mission was. We said we got to get this. This game got to do good, bro. Because these dudes can bring us everything. They can bring us everything back. So Helldivers fell off the top 100 for the physical box. I'm going to the PlayStation section. I'm pretty sure I see Helldivers somewhere here. Stellar Blade is right there on the PlayStation 5 only section at number 30. That game doesn't come out until April. Helldivers is down here, number 38. Ah, I get it. So, Afro, I know why Helldivers fell off the top 100. It's sold out.
Physical?
Yep, it's sold out. It's sold out. and somebody trying to boost the price to $70. There's one offer for $70 because Amazon sold out. Hey, that's what happens, people. We know the mission, right? Buy the damn game.
Blind demand, baby.
Buy the damn game. I don't give a fuck if you can log in or not. Buy the game because the message, bro. Y'all know the message we're sending to PlayStation. Acquisition. They have to pick these guys up. They have to pick these guys up. They have to pick these guys up. You got fucking long-nosed Phil Spencer over there sniffing around Arrowhead Studios trying to get some crumbs, and I don't like it.
Or what if this studio made a fucking Shinmu?
Continue eating that bag of chips and don't say that ever again. Just stop, bro. I'm gonna need you to stop. Whatever edibles you take, don't take them no more.
What happened to dreams?
I mean, it's still around. It's doing something. If I wasn't so hooked on Helldivers, I'd be on
bullshit. That should be dreaming, bro. That fucking game is dreaming.
It was nice, bro. It was nice while it lasted, though. Trying to see what that change.org petition was. Did I send that over to you? Were you the person I sent it to?
Who, me?
Yeah. I haven't talked to you on here in a while. Yeah, it was a change.org petition.
Yeah, and remember I said what petition has been successful when it came to gaming?
Why don't I see you in my messages, bro? You changed your name again?
I've seen that shit, bro. Ain't nobody paying attention to that shit.
Oh,
bro.
no, you commented on what's the name? I'm trying to figure out where I saw it. I sent it. I know where I sent it. The Helldivers PSN group that I'm a part of. It's over 100 people in that bitch. If I ever want to look, bro, I'm gonna be honest. If I ever want to get in a game, I'm gonna go over there. But they talk too much, so I won't be able to find the fucking list. Ah, fuck! I just send it to what's the name. Actually, we can do a couple things today with the statistics because I was able to get. Okay, let's see if the chat is paying attention. So if I was going to compare Helldivers to a game right now that you guys want to see for our first comparison, what game would it be? So like Helldivers currently on Steam versus what? And I'm talking about Helldivers 2. So you got to compare Helldivers 2 to what game? Anybody in the chat?
Power Stone.
God damn it. This nigga can't be serious. The save is Clive. Starfield. Okay, we got Lorenzo Carlson for Starfield. Anybody else? I should compare
Destiny.
I should compare Helldivers 2 to what other game on Steam charts? Because they finally got the Steam charts up and running. Counter-Strike, Starfield, Halo, Master Chief Collection. Okay.
Destiny's not up there?
Destiny is not up there. People are telling me that they're playing Destiny on Battle.net. That's why they don't play it on Steam. Can y'all agree on one thing? God damn. Everybody literally said a different game.
Oh, just found some microtransactions.
Uh-oh, that's illegal. You're not allowed to do that. Say compare it to Netflix. Yeah, y'all niggas are not serious. Let's compare it to Halo. It's generic, but let's compare it to Halo. Okay. Let's get started with the port begging. We're actually not going to start with the change.org petition. We're going to go to the Steam charts. It took a while, but Steam charts finally caught up to Steam database. Steam database and Steam charts are not the same. And I don't know what took them so long. It took them like fucking 4 fucking days to start getting their numbers in. So this is what we got right now. This is Steam charts. This is Halo. Sorry. This is Helldivers 2 versus Halo. The blue is actually Halo and the green is actually Helldivers. And we're only doing from the last 48 hours. So you can see, you see Halo all the way down there at 5,000. You see they all the way down there at 5,000. And then when you go up here, you see Helldivers is all the way at 404,000. So that's where we're at right now. We're at the point where Halo literally looks dead. You see that right there? I'm trying to zoom in as much as I can for you guys. So like that's where we're at right now. That's where we're at. Now, I'm going to go and get a screenshot. Zoom in. So we can get a really good look at the situation. Because it's... Let me see. That's wild. Can't. Let me see. I'm trying to see. Steam. One second. Steam database has a comparison. And I wanted to see if they were going to do it and let me do it. Oh, okay. They do let me do it. Okay. Add this. I hate Helldivers. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can add Halo. Fuck, I don't know where Halo is. Halo is definitely not in the... Is Halo in the top 100 games on Steam database? No, it's not. That shit is not in the top 100 games. Fucking bitch. I gotta go to page... Go page 2. Halo, where are you at, Halo? Halo... Call of Duty Black Ops 2. Starfield got 6,000 people online. Halo Master Chief Collection got 6,000 people online. Where is Halo? Where's the other Halo at? Was it on the first page, but I skipped through it? You gotta be kidding. It's not. There's no way it's on the third page. Let me check that shit one more time. Bro, if I know if you are Xbox dude on PC, you should be playing Halo right now. You shouldn't be playing anything else. Bro, where the fuck is Halo? Where's Halo Infinite? The shit? Did that thing fall off the Steam charts? That's some wild. Wait up, bro. Where is Halo Infinite? Am I skipping over it? I'm gonna have to type it in to find it because I can't find that shit. That's fucking sad. Ah, never mind. I found it. 6,000 people. I don't know why it was hiding from me like that. God damn. Just compare these two. The last week. Change it up. Because I want to get you guys a nice representation of what's really going on. Because you might not be able to see the image before you guys, so I understand that. And I also want to get this screenshot so you can just see yourself. Okay. I'm gonna send these pictures off to Shaolin Man. Big thanks for allowing me to spam you. I could not fucking find Halo. That shit was like only 6,000 people was online, bro. And that's right now. Does this say it? This says it's only 5,700 people online. Okay. That's sad. That's not. That's sad. That's sad, bro. I'm gonna add this to my favorite because I want to keep a track on that. Now, I know that they probably won't let me go to Steam database. I don't know why they won't. But the Steam database link is there just in case they do let me go there one day. But I got the screenshot. And this is the screenshot from Steam database. And you see Halo is green. And then they put Helldivers in blue. And you see how Helldivers is like in 400,000 range. And you see how Halo is fucking dead. I mean, it's called a Halo killer, man. It wasn't supposed to exist ever, but it exists. You know, look at these numbers right here.
Did you look into that Halo game I told you about? The assault joint?
Oh, okay. I want to look at that. You sent me the link, but I haven't looked at it. Damn, that shit is dead. The Switch will get Helldivers 2 port before Xbox. No, it won't. The Switch can't. The Switch would blow up trying to play Helldivers. And that's a fact. Like, for real. The Switch would not have a fun time trying to do Helldivers. You do not want to embarrass Helldivers by putting that on the Switch. Let alone the Xbox Series X. You said Halo Assault?
Something Assault. Whatever that shit's called. Give me a second. I got you. Spartan Assault.
Spartan Assault. I got you. So we got the article. We also got the article from the developer confirming that they were supposed to be making a Helldivers type of Halo, but it doesn't seem like Microsoft gave them an okay. But this seems to be, they wanted to do this maybe a few years ago, and then I guess Microsoft said no. Let me go take a look at this gameplay. So it's like a top-down.
Oh,
It's kind of like
Helldivers.
Helldivers.
It's the first. Yeah, it's the first Helldivers, bro. Literally.
I'll be the judge of that. What? IGN rated R. Oh shit! Oh shit! It is. It is like the first Helldivers. Oh shit! When did this come out? 2013? Shit! Bro, this shit is like the first Helldivers. Oh my goodness. Why didn't they do anything more with this?
Because nobody bought it.
Oh, nobody brought it. Oh.
Come on, bro.
That's right. Xbox fans don't buy games. They don't buy them. Shit. Y'all niggas would have never had to beg if all you did was buy. Buy instead of beg, I always say. I mean, I'm just now saying it for the first time, but you know, you get the point.
I was just being serious, bro. Like,
This shit crazy. Cause it is like, bro. Okay, like y'all saw that. We gonna go take a look at Helldivers. We gonna go take a look at Helldivers. Like that really is Helldivers. Helldivers looks a lot more polished though. Now, I mean, when looking at that one, and I'm just talking about the first one, but that actually is Helldivers. You know, that is actually Helldivers. Wow,
Space setting, top down, twin stick shooter.
Impressive. I do remember this game being a launch title because they didn't have the other Halo ready. And that marked actually 2 generations where Halo wasn't ready at launch.
They said I didn't play it, but they said that the story of that game took place between Halo 3 and Halo 4.
That's nice. Was it multiplayer or was it single player?
I don't know.
Because it looked like the people are following you, but it doesn't look like they're like on their own or anything. Like multiplayer. Let me see. Let me see if they had co-op. It's by the way, I cannot stress to you guys how many people have co-op channels on YouTube. Like, people love co-op. I'm one of them. I love supporting co-op video games.
Did you ever finish It Takes Two?
No. You know, I started that with my ex and then it just didn't feel right finishing that shit. I mean, I'll finish it with somebody else, but shit didn't feel right. Fucking great game, though. All of the fucking, like, throwbacks to the shit we used to know as a kid. Sock 'em, Bock 'em, robots and all that shit. Fuck with it. Okay, so you did have co-op. It seems like it was only 2-player, though, not 4-player.
But I'm pretty sure they didn't think that many people would buy that game, so they just said, you know what?
Yeah, let's do 2-player.
That's only code for one more person.
Compared to Helldivers 1, this look kind of like, you know, kind of look a little funky. But I get it. Like, they did do it. We can't say they didn't do it. They did do it. It's just they didn't give a fuck about it. I think Helldivers 1 had more support than this. Because I do remember this game. I just don't remember it. You know what I'm saying? I remember this game. I just never looked at any gameplay until today. Oh, shit. Well, we're going to move right along. So they had their own Helldivers style game, right? They could have done something. But it doesn't look like they can do something because, oh my god, that's so sad. Because Xbox told them no. Xbox said, no, you can't do this. We want you to do Halo Infinite. You can't do what, this other side project. So, to the big major topic of the stream, Change.org petition for Helldivers 2 is now currently sitting at 55,000 signatures and growing. They want the game. They are claiming that they want the console wars to end and they want to join the soldiers of Helldivers and help us fight the Scourge or whatever. They've also been saying, hey, that this game should have Halo crossover and stuff. I've never seen Xbox fans act like this. I mean, the end is definitely near, very near. It's near and dear to their hearts. The end is. Should we? Like, I don't want Halo Infinite in trade for this. I could care less about a Halo Infinite. Their own, Phil Spencer is playing Diablo 4. He's not even touching Halo anymore. Like, let's be real. No one cares about that. So I don't want to hear Xbox fans coming out of the woodwork saying, hey, if you give us Helldivers 2, we will give you Halo. That's not how that shit works. First of all, you're a fucking fanboy. You have no fucking say as to what games are going to be traded for what games. Or if a trade will even make, be on the table. But if Sony is seeing what's going on with Helldivers, and this is what they've been trying to create for such a long time, and also, well, not create a game like this for a long time, but to get their fans engaged about a game, a multiplayer game for such a long time, they're not going to give that up. They're not going to give that up. Why would they? You literally just acquired Activision to threaten Sony with taking Call of Duty off of their platform. You threatened them in court with that. You threatened them outside of court with that. And you think for one fucking second that Sony finally creates a military shooter that has the same excitement right now as Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1 and 2 when they first came out. You really think they're going to give that up? Why? Why would they give this up? I'm not talking to myself, by the way. Talking to the chat. Like, literally, why would they give this up? Like, I got a lot of port begging screenshots. I don't know if you guys can stomach it. I believe in you guys, and I do trust that you guys are mature enough to see it. So I'll go post 2, and then if all of you don't throw up at the same time,
Jesus Christ,
then maybe I'll post some more. I'm just saying. By the way, Frostbite said he got the platinum for Helldivers already.
Yeah, I heard you say.
Fucking bastard. That was a no-brainer, bro. Not even Helldivers could stop this dude from getting that platinum. Goodness. The port begging is fucking gross, bro. I've seen people pretending to be PlayStation fans online on Twitter, begging for the game, saying we should end the console war, we should be as brothers and go into
What did you
together.
say many times before? You do what you gotta do to survive, right?
Do what you gotta do to survive, and that includes buying the fucking game. Actually, I'm gonna throw in an extra screenshot for you guys, because one of them isn't port begging, one of them is like, this nigga is like, believes this shit's actually gonna happen. Okay, so there we go. Let's go take a look at those. Great news. Yeah, my boy Frostbite was on it, bro. That dude does not play. He supports these games just like us. He's just on a different level, man. He's a different type of beast. He's a different type of beast. We gotta get on that game together, bro. Don't delete the fucking app. We getting on that game with. Gotta do it. I don't know when we gonna do it, but we gonna do it. I'm off Friday, so y'all already know I'm gonna no life the fuck out of this game on Friday if I don't have anything else to do. But I'm off for work on Friday. I hope y'all ready for the port beggar, man. Yeah, like right here, you're just seeing some words and fake ass Helldivers on Xbox and shit. Did you notice that this is the most popular petition and they have an Xbox Series S and not an X? Did you notice that, Afro?
Bro, I already told you, bro. Majority of the community
These niggas is wow.
have an S and don't even have an X.
Helldivers gonna be like fucking 1080p 30 frames per 720p 30 frames per second on that shit. Guaranteed. I will say if they can get to 350,000, let me put it this way. And I had thought about this, right? This is not a scripted live stream. This is just, it is what it is. But there was one thing I wanted to tell you guys. Do you think they can get to the concurrent numbers that Steam is holding right now for this petition? So can this petition get to 400,000 signatures? Fuck no. Because most of them don't even buy games, bro. They don't give a fuck about this shit. They just don't want us to have it. You know, they don't want us to have this game exclusive. It hurts them. Just like Phil Spencer said, it doesn't benefit them that this game is only on PlayStation when it comes to consoles.
Hey.
What?
Hey. But I get it.
Yeah, but I get it. Oh my god, this nigga. I'm about to whip out the fucking dialogue, bro. I'm about to whip out the fucking legendary speech from Phil Spencer. And I'm gonna have to get some fucking candy to listen to this shit, cause I need it. Let me get these Swedish fish over there.
Oh god.
Do y'all remember the legendary Phil Spencer speech? Do y'all remember that? It's one of the most iconic console war speeches I've ever fucking heard. And I just want to play it for you guys. Afro knows. He's heard the speech multiple times. A good amount of you guys in the chat, you guys have heard the speech multiple fucking times. But Phil Spencer, he gave one of the most legendary speeches out there, and it needs to be heard again. A while ago, because I can barely find that shit. Come on, where the fuck is it? I know I gotta be getting close. Damn, how long was it? That shit was like that was in the beginning of last year, wasn't it? Oh shit, let me go back to like over. Should be there. It is. There it is. And I favored it too. One second. Trying to situate my fucking cords. Call me the cordless monster. Sit back and have some popcorn. Or don't. Oh, that is nice. Those are nice. I like those pictures. Okay. Let's listen to what Phil Spencer said. This was an interview he gave to the Kind of Funny Network. Doing the Kind of Funny Xcast, and this was right after the confirmed failure of Redfall. And you can hear the frustration in his voice. It's probably one of my favorite videos of all time in the console war. Because whenever an Xbox fan gets really crazy, I whip this out and just let them listen to Phil Spencer just get pissed the fuck off that everybody found out that they can't make games anymore.
We're not in the business of out-consoling Sony or out-consoling Nintendo. There isn't really a great... We're not in the business of out-consoling Sony or out-consoling Nintendo. There isn't really a great solution or win for us. And I know that will upset a ton of people, but it's just the truth of the matter is that when you're third place in the console marketplace and the top two players are as strong as they are and have, in certain cases, very, very discrete focus on doing deals and other things that will that kind of make being Xbox hard for us as a team. It's on us, not on anybody else. Our vision is that everybody who's on console has to feel like they have a great experience and they're a first-class citizen. They've invested a ton in our platform. But we are not in a position, and I see it out there. I see commentary that if you just build great games, everything would turn around. It's just not true that if we go off and build great games, all of a sudden you're going to see console share shift in some dramatic way. We lost the worst generation to lose in the Xbox One generation, where everybody built their digital library of games. So when you go and you're building on Xbox, we want our Xbox community to feel awesome. But this idea that if we just focused more on great games on our console, that somehow we're going to win the console race, I think doesn't really lay into the reality of most people. Like 90% of the people every year who walk into a retailer to buy a console are already a member of one of the three ecosystems. And their digital library is there. This is the first generation where the big games that they're playing were games that were available last gen. When you think about Fortnite and Roblox and Minecraft, like the continuity from generation to generation is so strong. I see a lot of pundits out there that kind of want to go back to the time where we all had cartridges and discs and every new generation was a clean slate and you could switch the whole console share. That's just not the world that we are in today. There is no world where Starfield's an 11 out of 10 and people start selling their PS5s. That's not going to happen.
Hey, y'all heard it there first, bro. And we heard that shit before Starfield came out. He set the mood for his own big game that year. He said that we would not sell our PlayStation 5s to get that system. He confirmed that Starfield wasn't a system seller. So we didn't go out and buy it. He didn't have faith. Why would we? However, because Phil Spencer talked about how much he wanted Helldivers 2 on Xbox, Xbox fans, right after Phil Spencer's interview, they went out and started port begging. They were like, well, if Phil Spencer likes this game and he wants it on Xbox, it is our civil duty to go out there and port beg in order to get this game on Xbox, even if it means sucking the toes of PlayStation.
Hey.
It happens, okay? People do it. I don't do it, but people do it. And I'm pretty... Hold the phone. Didn't a couple of the Xbox fans go to an Xbox Fan Fest and kiss the fucking floor?
Illegal.
Did they not just...
Slime my Series S.
They was kissing the floor. One of them got Carl Eastwood to sign his Xbox Series S. These dudes are insane, bro. And now they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna threaten you guys with not having Call of Duty in the future anymore. We're gonna threaten you guys with not having Doom anymore. We're gonna tease you about not having a Call of Duty or a Halo equivalent. We get Helldivers and all that shit goes out the window. I haven't heard a single one of them talk about Halo in fucking years. I don't hear these guys talk about Gears anymore. Nobody talks about Doom because we already know that game's too difficult for them to play. Then none of them talking about Call of Duty and they just got that acquisition completed. Like, what is really going on, bro? You know, it reminds me of this meme, right? Have you seen the meme? Andy from Toy Story, he throws down Woody from the movie. Like, remember in the movie he got Buzz Lightyear and he didn't want to play with Woody anymore because Buzz was the new toy. And that, it reminds me of that. It's like Xbox fans don't even want to play with the games that they got, and instead they're focusing on Helldivers. You know, or I'm gonna get that meme too, or that meme of that guy that's like he's with his wife, but he's turning his neck to look at this other girl, and that's Xbox fans right now. Xbox fans are not focused on Xbox; they're focused on PlayStation, and we've been saying this for so long. They're not focused on Xbox actually winning. They're just hoping that PlayStation fucks up. If PlayStation fucks up, they feel like they have a chance. But that's the only time they ever feel like they have a chance. But it's also, when we get big games, they are definitely paying attention. They are definitely paying attention when we get big games. This right here proves it. When Helldivers started to pop off, before Phil Spencer's interview, there was interest in the Xbox community. Before Helldivers came out, I saw interest in the Xbox community with comparisons such as Halo ODST and Gears of War Judgment. I saw that it was the type of game they wanted. It's just, it's not theirs. It belongs to Sony.
Fucked up, Jay.
It's not fucked up if it's true. Goobity goop.
That ain't right, bro. That ain't right.
It's not wrong if it's true.
Oh, the way that you addressed it, bro. Verbatim off the fucking vocabulary, bro. It's not right.
Don't care. Don't give a fuck. Like, you know how I feel about the console war for the 360. However,
see, that's where I got to draw the line in the Game Pass, because
this nigga, fuck, this is where I got to draw the line in the Game Pass. That one caught me off guard. I thought you was he draw the line and said, "Fucking bitch."
Shit.
You got me on that one. That was the nice one. Oh man. But no, on a serious thing, like, they've been teasing us since the 360 age. However, I got proof that it didn't really matter. Like, there was so many multiplayer games on PlayStation. PlayStation had more multiplayer IPs than Xbox. They were releasing more multiplayer games in total than Xbox that were first party and that they owned the rights to. PlayStation was on their shit. It's just people didn't want to acknowledge it. And that's perfectly fine. For whatever reason, whether, you know, you wanted to dick ride on the Xbox success train with the 360 or not, or your friends were over there, it doesn't matter. What I know from my reporting, from my archives, is that PlayStation was doing shit. They were releasing multiplayer games. They were fucking great. It's not my fault that everybody else didn't pay attention to it.
They were too indulged with the partnership that they had with Call of Duty.
Exactly.
Back then.
Yeah. This right here. This right here is just the most. This is the most disgusting thing. I'm gonna see if copyright website. Look up. Let's see. There's two like websites I use, and normally I use justia.com, but this one time there was another copyright website that I looked up, and I got a really nice layout of it. And I don't know what, I still don't remember what the name of it was. I don't know what the website what it is, but how about this? I'll just go to justia.com. And I'll see if we can get the Helldivers copyright. Well, I mean, I know we can, but I want to see if we can get it on screen. So just bear with me, and maybe we can get this link up on screen, because I love showing you guys this stuff. And yeah, I want to do more with the laptop and stuff, but I'm always afraid because computers are never like, I'd rather be static and do certain things here, and then a lot of the other stuff on my PlayStation 5, because at least my PlayStation 5 ain't gonna fuck up when I'm going into fucking websites and shit like that. So yeah, I don't want to do all that. So I just sent this over to what's name. Now I don't know if it'll work. It does work. Okay, it does work. So I'm over here on Justia. I've been using justia.com multiple years to look up copyrights. I first found them when I was trying to figure out if Sony owned Death Stranding. PC fans said the game was coming over. I thought it wasn't. I was saying, why would Sony own a game and then let it go to PC so early or whatever? And then it ended up happening. So, you know, it is what it is. So, you know, this is the copyright website, justia.com. You can definitely use it. I use it all the time. And we have Helldivers. Helldivers filed August 19th, 2013. Computer game software, video game software owned by Sony Interactive Entertainment, LLC. Serial number 860-42209. Now, Xbox fans they don't understand that Sony owns the rights. It's up to Sony where this game goes. And Sony will not let this go to Xbox. I agree. Arrowhead should be the next acquired by Sony, hands down. Definitely. I don't know if me and Afro talked about this. I think we may have talked about this. That they picked up Haven. They took a look at what was going on at Haven and they acquired them. But we never got to see what Haven was working on. You know, and I'm still like, I have more confidence in Concord than what Haven is doing, because from what I saw, Haven's game isn't even coming out this year. So, like, Haven's game isn't even coming out this year. But I'm interested in Concord. I definitely want to see more, and I can't wait to see the gameplay. But PlayStation could definitely be on a multiplayer hot streak, especially since so many people are tired. They're fatigued with all the other multiplayer offerings from Xbox when it comes to Call of Duty and Gears and Halo. They're tired of those games, and they want something new, whether it's competitive or PvE. Let me read some of this stuff right here. VidKid96, you say at Murray Wilcox, they need to cave by porting games to PC. However, you could also make the argument that this business move was in their plans to extend their reach to different avenues. Xbox was not successful with their PC push. I'm not gonna lie. Like, they were a fucking absolute failure. That's another thing that's hurting Phil Spencer, is that the narrative that, oh, we doing day and date with PC, it kind of backfired. Because yes, you're doing day and date, but you never see engagement numbers like this. And you never will. I'm sure Sony will get them. Yes, look, bro. If it Haven Studios is making fair games. And that's the game that Sony had saw and thought that it was so fire that they acquired them on the spot before the game even came out, which is something I've never seen before. But they haven't acquired Arrowhead, which is, I'm wondering why not. They're a very nice studio. they can create some damn good games. They're damn good at what they do. I don't know. It's crazy that Helldivers 2 is selling well on PS5 and PC at the same time. Yeah, and I can't wait until we get that sales report, because it's doing concurrent numbers on the level of Power World. And I know on PlayStation, almost everybody and their mother is getting this game. It's sold out on Amazon. We just checked Amazon bestsellers, and we were wondering why it wasn't on the top 100. And then I went over to the PlayStation section. It was like 38, and we found out that it was sold out. The physical was sold out. So, again, PlayStation owns the IP to Helldivers, and they have owned the IP since 2013. The game didn't come out until 2015, and then the sequel to this game came out in 2024. So, long story short, if we're being real about this, Sony not gonna give up this golden goose, bro. It doesn't matter what Microsoft tries to do. They're not gonna give this up. This is the thing they needed, so that they wouldn't have to feel like they got to give in to any of the demands of Xbox, whether they try to blackmail them with Call of Duty or what. Like, I don't care. Like, right now, your fans know you can make some banger shooters. Like, capitalize on that shit, bro. Oh, bro, Bro, the developer already confirmed it's coming over to PlayStation. That's one of the reasons why Xbox fans, on average, do not use that as ammunition in the console war anymore. Because it backfired. Because the developer, being very small and independent, just like Arrowhead, they actually talk. The smaller the development team, the more outspoken they are. And that developer corrected multiple Xbox fans on multiple occasions, to the point that Xbox fans stopped using Power World as any type of ammunition in the console war. And let's be real, I guarantee you they would rather have Helldivers than Power World, if we're being real. And we're not talking about, anything else but Helldivers. Everybody and their mother was playing this damn game. Everybody. Everybody playing this game. Everybody talking about this game. This is what Sony was waiting for this shit to blow up like this, bro. And I ain't gonna lie, I saw real interest in this game on PC. Like, for real. Like, it was a lot of PC people that they were really, really hooked on this game on the first one, and they were ready. I watched Angry Joe's, a little bit of Angry Joe's video earlier today. It was pretty damn good. What the shit? If I can play devil's advocate, just a little bit. If I can play devil's advocate, I'm hoping this music is off. What is this game nights? Oh, they just talk about the damn game. They don't even play it. I bet Naughty Dog is punching themselves in the ball sack. Sorry for that. They're punching themselves in the midsection. Knowing that they could have had that level of success. They were claiming, oh, we don't want to be a games as a service company. We don't, this is not who we are. Maxwell Mayer, thank you for subscribing, man. Hats off to you. Naughty Dog could have had this type of success if they would have just believed. Like, I believed. We all believe that Last of Us Factions Part 2 was going to be amazing. And then out of nowhere, they're like, we don't want to be a games as a service company. Okay, cool. And now you see what you missed out on. Phil Bosch, what's going on? Jay, I don't think they are. They know who they are, and their game, and they're not games as a service type of studio. Listen, Phil Bosch, why create the game anyway? Why even start to develop a games as a service title if you know that's not who you are? Why announce it? Why string the fans along for multiple years? If you believe that they believe that they're not a games as a service company, why even waste employers' time? Why waste money in development to create something that wasn't you? Now you got to explain that. Why would they do something that is not their identity? I mean, let's be real. They created a very good multiplayer game, Factions 1. People loved it. Nobody wanted them to make a games as a service. They could have made a game like that with service-based elements. But see, the game that they created, that we didn't want them to create, they said, hey, we got to back away from that. It wasn't our fault. We didn't tell them to create a games as a service title. We wanted a sequel to Factions. And then they started transforming it into something that they didn't even recognize. That's not a fan problem. That's not a PlayStation gamer problem. That's a Naughty Dog problem. And yes, it's going to hurt them to know that they had a lot of potential money that they just fucking threw away on the table, and they could have released a game like at Last of Us Factions, and it could have done very well on PlayStation and yes, obviously PC, but they will never know. They cannot go back on their word. Now they just gotta create their single player games, and this door is shut. But all I'm saying is that shit would have been fire. You see how people reacting to Helldivers? Oh my god, the world would have been on fire for Factions 2. Just knowing they had a bigger budget, better visuals, semi-open world, it would have been fucking fire, bro. Everybody would have loved it. Trust me. Phil Bungie had some say with Helldivers 2, though. What does that mean? Harlem, what is... when you get a chance, can you clarify what that means? I don't know what that means. I'm happy they're giving us single player games. You know, I don't want any more Last of Us related content at all. And I've kind of moved on from Last of Us. I enjoyed part 1 and 2, but you know, when they did what they did with Factions, hey, you lost me on that, man. I'm hoping that we can get a new IP from Naughty Dog by the end of this generation and see if they can instill a little bit more confidence in their fans. But I was very disappointed that they wasted their own time, their own money. They wasted our time waiting for a game that they were going to cancel. Waiting for a game they created that wasn't for us. And then made it seem like we wasn't going to like it. Of course we weren't going to like it. You created a different type of game than what we ordered. We wanted a basic continuation of the multiplayer shooter called Last of Us Factions. And they couldn't do it. Because they wanted to go off and create something completely different. That's their fault. That's their problem. Lorenzo Carlson reports / rumors on X about Bungie involvement with Arrowhead on Twitter. Can somebody get me like a... Can you give me a quote like... can you give me a link or something? You know, if I was searching and I don't fucking find it, I'm giving you an L. If I search that shit and I don't fucking find it, you gotta get an L. That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's news to me, and I've been all over Helldivers, and I have not seen a single fucking shit. I have not seen anything in relation to Bungie doing anything with Helldivers Part 2. Not a damn thing. That shit is brand new to me. $50 ago, Guapzilla says, Helldivers 2 devs says Bungie helped them out tremendously, so I believe it. Jim Ryan said Bungie's knowledge of games as a service was ultra valuable to them. That's something Totoki-san echoed the other day. Let me see what's going on. I visited Bungie Studios and had meetings with them, the management. He said, I'm reading the quote, by the way, and saw that the employees working at the studios were highly motivated, showing great creativity as well as an impressive knowledge of live services. However, I also felt that there was room for improvement from business perspective with regards to areas such as the use of business expenses and assuming accountability for development timelines. I hope to continue the dialogue and come up with some good solutions. When Totoki originally answered the question last week, the live English translation provided by Sony referred to PlayStation Studios in general. However, Sony has now released a new official translation, which it says is intended to replace the simultaneous translation of the question and answer session previously provided, and this new translation refers to Bungie specifically. Okay, but we still don't have a quote that they went to Arrowhead and helped Arrowhead. And that's why a lot of you guys are here. I've talked to the community manager. I've talked to the CEO on multiple occasions on Twitter. There is nothing that any of them said where Bungie came over here and helped us. Thank you, Bungie, for helping us with this game. Normally, like, PlayStation Studios devs will congratulate each other on a launch. I didn't see Bungie congratulate Arrowhead on the launch of Helldivers. I didn't see Arrowhead say thank you, Bungie, for helping us with. No, I didn't see anything. So, me personally, I didn't see it. And I'm scrolling through Twitter right now. I've seen people talk about it, and I've seen screenshots by Guapzilla that does not literally say, "Hey, Arrowhead developers are talking to Bungie," or they actually. No. I'm seeing things that came out from the financial meeting last week, but nothing confirming that Bungie was there.
Gran Turismo 7 games as a service, yeah.
That too. MLB The Show. No, I ain't seeing nothing, man. And I'm at the latest section, but we just gotta count that as a rumor. I don't feel like they would need Bungie's help with a games as a service loop, because Helldivers is literally the same Helldivers from the first game. So why would Yeah, it's just a different perspective. Like, you're going to Bungie to get help on making the game that you already know how to make. How did Bungie help them do anything better? Like, maybe the outfits, but that was going to be a normal progression. Like, hey, you gotta have armors and stuff like that and different stats. Like, that was going to be a natural progression when you have a bigger budget. They've been working on this game for 8 years. Sony picked up Bungie the year before last, right? I don't really know what Bungie could have came in to do at the last minute to help them make this game the success that it is. Plus, this is co-op. You know, that doesn't have any PvP mode in it. You don't have a massive fucking crazy story. You know, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I would say. They would be way too busy doing their own thing to be going and helping Helldivers. I mean, helping Arrowhead make a Helldivers 2, make it better. Like, it's a very simple game. Helldivers 2 is very simple, but it's so fucking fun. It's so addicting. And it's very easy to make a good game like that. Developers choose not to do so. Man, I'm telling you. It must suck to be an Xbox fan. I mean, if you're looking at it, we got the creators of Halo, which are Bungie. We own them. Helldivers 2, Xbox fans' current most desired game. And soon to be acquired Arrowhead Studio, because there's no way that Microsoft's going to be picking those guys up underneath Sony's nose just to put every game in Game Pass, which they don't have any multiplayer games.
Just stop, Jay. All right, being a bully.
Fuck those guys, bro. What games did Arrowhead Studios make?
Here is information from Wikipedia.
So this is the thing. I'm going to get a list of games that they made. And I'm going to tell you the platforms they were on. Magica, 2011, PC. The Showdown Effect, 2013, PC and iOS, and OS X, Operating System X. Hack and Slash Dungeon Crawl. Gauntlet. Sorry, that's the name of the game. Gauntlet, old school game. PC and PlayStation 4. Helldivers, 2015. PlayStation Vita, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, PC. 2024. Helldivers 2. PC, PlayStation 5. They're a second party studio. If they're not putting something on PC, it's on PlayStation and PC. Their last 3 games were on PlayStation systems and PC. Their first 2 games were on PC. They worked with Paradox Interactive, Warner Brothers Interactive Entertainment, and those were 3 games. Those 2 publishers took up 3 games. Paradox Interactive was the publisher of Magica and the Showdown Effect. Gauntlet, which came out on PlayStation and PC, which was published by Warner Brothers Interactive Entertainment. And then Helldivers 2 and Helldivers 1 was published by Sony Interactive Entertainment. So they've never put a game on Xbox. And why would Xbox fans think they have a fucking chance? Like, I already know they stupid when it comes to gaming, but common sense. Common fucking sense. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know what to say about the Bungie and the Arrowhead thing. I think that's just a rumor. It's probably, really good for clicks and stuff, but I haven't seen or any developer confirm anything to do with Bungie when it comes to Arrowhead and the Helldivers 2. I mean, it would be nice that, you know, you got a PlayStation studio working with a future PlayStation studio, but I haven't seen anything. They do lack common sense. But yeah, they really got to understand this shit. Like, these dudes have not made a single game on 360. There on Xbox. There was one game they made on Xbox, but it doesn't pop up on Wikipedia. So I don't know what that's about. But there was like one game. But I think if you're looking at Arrowhead, what term should come to mind? I think they're still considered independent. So they're still an indie studio, from what I understand. They're not owned by Sony or anybody else. But they make games, and they only make games that publishers already own the rights to. And then they make the game, and then they go to the next publisher game that they're going to partner up with another publisher to make a game for them. So they made Helldivers 1 and 2 for Sony, and then they did Magica for Paradox, and then they did Gauntlet for WB, and Paradox also helped them with the Showdown effect as far as publisher. So they're similar to Insomniac, and they're also similar to House Marquee, where they've made games for PlayStation, but they don't own the games. And eventually PlayStation was like, yeah, we own all your games, and we like you and you like us. You want to get married. And with House Marquee, the creators of Returnal, Insomniac Games, the creators of Spider-Man and Ratchet and Clank and Resistance, I mean, it kind of went that way. It was a lot quicker, I believe, for House Marquee, a lot slower for Insomniac. But most people already thought Insomniac was acquired by PlayStation or owned by PlayStation. I know I did in the early days. We got a rumor. Elden Ring gameplay reveal trailer will include release date June 21st, 2024. New editions of Elden Ring. 1 Elden Ring Shadow of the Tree DLC included. Game of the Year edition $80. Elden Ring Shadow of the El Tree Collector's Edition £259. Oh, okay. Oh, those are pounds, not dollars. So I would guess that would be like $90 over here, and $270 in the United States. Maybe. Breaking. Elden Ring Shadow of the El Tree. Is the Erd tree? I thought it was the Elder Tree. Gameplay trailer is coming in 16 hours. Oh, it's coming tomorrow. I get it now. I see something. Nintendo, I told y'all Nintendo, we talk about Nintendo only a little bit here. It's when they try to fuck someone over. I remember Nintendo found out that Rockstar was going to do a Grand Theft Auto 5. No. They found out Rockstar was going to do a Red Dead Redemption 2 trailer for the single player, obviously. And they wanted to, they tried to put their Nintendo Direct near it or something. It was really weird. It was like, Nintendo's not supposed to compete, but they are trying to compete. And you guys don't see it, and I talk about it all the time, and you're probably like, hey, bro, you're crazy. They're not trying to compete, but they are trying to compete. So Nintendo is supposed to have a Nintendo Direct tomorrow. And I thought it was very suspicious. Why are you having a Nintendo Direct tomorrow? Is somebody else doing a show that makes you feel like you need some attention? And now I understand. Nintendo Direct is tomorrow because the Elden Ring gameplay trailer for the new DLC is tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a big day. Thursday is going to be a big day for the PlayStation Legion news and updates. We're going to have a lot to cover. Supposedly, Hi-Fi Rush is going to be shown off at the Nintendo Direct. I don't know that as far as a confirmation, but as far as an Xbox hero by the name of Paris, he believes that it will be shown off at the Nintendo Direct. I think that's a bold prediction. I think that will piss off Xbox fans even more to have their game associated with a console they believe to be for babies. But, you know, we'll see. Yeah, I mean, the way the reports seemed, as far as if we're going to go backtrack and talk about the Bungie thing, yeah, I didn't like that Bungie had that much control from what the reports showed us. You know, that doesn't say that was true. It's just the reports made it seem like Bungie was like a big boss, you know, when it came to PlayStation stuff, and I didn't like that. I mean, that's what the reports are saying. That's what Paris is saying. We'll see if they come to be true. I know that whatever Xbox is going to do when it comes to their third-party ambitions, it's happening this year, and it's going to be happening very, very soon. So whatever they're about to do, it's going to be happening very, very soon. Well, goddamn. Another big time is about to play this game. Wow. Hey, Afro, guess who's about to play Helldivers?
Out of disrespect.
Nope.
Oh.
What's his name? Austin Creed.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, the wrestler. And he's going to be playing it today. Oh, yeah, I'm watching that. Oh, yeah. Bro, it's happening. It's happening. Yes, nobody was on it. Yes, these niggas are fucking whole week, 2 weeks late. But it's that popular that the big popular people that didn't think it was going to be popular, they're catching on. Now, ain't nobody calling them a dick rider because they're so popular, so you can't call them a dick rider. I can know. And then it's no disrespect. It's just like, hey, they already have admitted in most cases that this wasn't a game on their radar. This wasn't a game that they thought was going to be popular at all, but this is a game that they are going to play. We got a quote from Maximum Dude on Twitter. You know, he's running with a crew nowadays. He is going to be playing Helldivers. I don't know when, though, but I know that he is planning to play Helldivers with his crew. I don't know when that's going to be. I don't know if he's playing it on PC or if he's going to play that on console. As far as Dr. Disrespect, I don't know if he's even acknowledged Helldivers. But I don't watch him on average.
He does this primarily play COD, so neither do I.
And he don't even like COD.
Nope, he gets paid to fucking rage. And talk shit about the game.
Must be a fucking great contract. I'm a search it anyway. I'm gonna see. Dr. Disrespect. Helldivers 2. But he has a crew, right? He has Tim the Tatman and a couple of other people.
Yeah, he's got a circle.
Yeah, he has a circle. I mean, whether they like it or not, I think that if you have a circle of friends or people you fuck with, I feel like this would be a perfect game to test that friendship, you know? Yeah, bro. The amount of content people create. And look, I like how this dude's creating his thumbnails with Helldivers in first person. I really like that perspective. I don't see a lot of people doing that, but I do. I've noticed his videos pop out a lot more when he does that. And he's reloading his gun. And Afro's over there stretching like a fucking polar bear. They call him the Polar Claire.
Just got an eating Klondike cone.
Oh, fuck you. Are you serious? Man, I actually got... I would really like to get a Klondike, Carl. I really would. Oh, I also watched Angry Joe's playthrough of Helldivers. That was pretty good. I didn't finish it, though, because I had to leave for work. But it was... He fucking was loving it. You know, he's a superhero fan, so he loves the fact that the game has, you know, a cape and shit. Everybody's jumping on it, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It'll be less than no time before, like, the super class of, you know, content creators jump on this, like, the Dr. Disrespect. Osmond Gold has already played the game. He decided to not play with teams. He decided to solo it. So after a while, it just started to get boring, you know. But he was playing on PC, of course. But I'm waiting for more people to play the game with a crew, and I think they're gonna.
That's where the game shines, bro.
That's where the game shines, bro. I don't. No, you know that solo shit. Yeah, I'm good. You can miss me with that. You can miss me with that, bro. I can miss me with that. Yeah, bro. The amount of content, like the content people are creating with Helldivers is fucking crazy. Like everybody and their mother is just covering it. And I mean, if you're an Xbox fan, you're seeing this. And it hurts.
Okay.
I'm going to make you guys cry. Let's go look at some port backing.
Stop, Jay.
Nah,
Jay.
fuck that shit. Money fan first. What's going on, bro? You said not exactly sure who it helps in the industry to acquire a company and then lay off 1,900 of their developers, Mr. Spencer. Ooh, that was in relation to Phil Spencer saying he doesn't know who it helps that the Helldivers 2 is not on Xbox. And then a developer said that to him. I remember. Thank you for that, bro. I remember seeing this. We weren't gonna cover this, but you know, now I don't remember exactly what this developer has worked on, but I know he is a developer. And a lot of people,
developers. My bad.
No, I know this fucking bro. Stop it, bro. No, but I think it's really interesting when you see this type of reaction in our climate where some developers, they're not held by any contract. They can say whatever the fuck they want. You know, and I really do. I fucks with that. I love those type of like low key devs, small devs, indie devs. They'll snap back at a gamer, at another company head, or something that's happening in the industry. You know, because a lot of devs, they stayed quiet when Microsoft fired all those people. But a lot of them that didn't have any contracts, they said, yeah, that's fucked up, bro.
So what did that developer say to Phil Spencer?
So this is what he said. He said, in response to... So Phil Spencer said, Phil Spencer on Helldivers 2 not being on Xbox, I'm not sure who it helps not being on Xbox. And the developer says, not exactly sure who it helps in the industry to acquire a company and then lay off 1,900 of their developers, Mr. Spencer.
Shit, if that was me, bro, I'd have put at the end, but I get it.
But I get it, yeah. It's like, okay, so you get it. So why the fuck why you acting brand new if you already know what it is all about? And then later on in the same, you know, in the continuation, he's like, yeah, we do it too. So why you mad? You mad because This was
Not their
supposed to be
IP.
your shit and like your spotlight to dominate, and you not dominating in the PC field. And that's what's really going on. You want to dominate like them, but you're not dominating like them. The developer, he is a build engineer for Play Apex, Respawn, previous Halo, and Rocket Arena. U.S. Army veteran. OEF. So he's a military veteran, as well as he did some work for Apex Legends and Halo. So yeah, he's not only a United States veteran, he is a game developer veteran. He's got some pretty good games under his belt. Halo and Apex. Those are some pretty well-known names. Respect, Tyler Owens. Respect. Big Money, fan first. Thank you for giving me that. Anytime y'all want to hit me up with anything y'all want me to cover, y'all can hit me up like this when I'm live streaming, and we can cover it. Thank you. So let's go to some of the port begging. It's not gonna be pretty. It's not meant to be pretty. Port begging is never a cool thing to see, but you're going to see it. And I don't care how you feel about it. Let's go to the first port begging. This is in response to the Act Man. The Act Man is very controversial. I don't know shit about him, and I don't think he's made a video about me, but I know the people that don't like me really like this guy. And this guy says 8 hours ago at the time, holy fuck, I love democracy. This Helldivers game is pretty good too. Right? And then underneath, Colinks says, it must come to Xbox. We have to spread more democracy. Zoom all the way in. It must come to Xbox. Why? Why? Why does it have to come to Xbox? Who does it help if a PlayStation game goes to Xbox? It's not going to help PlayStation. It's going to help Xbox because they're the ones missing out on one of the hottest games right now. It doesn't help PlayStation, bro. Who does it help when Microsoft acquired Activision? Who does it help? That Microsoft acquired Bethesda. Does that help PlayStation? All those acquisitions Microsoft did on the behalf of the Xbox brand, did any of those acquisitions help PlayStation? What's going on, Karen? How you doing, man? Xbox fans are currently on a very low level of not giving a fuck that they're getting exposed. They don't care that they're port begging. They don't care who sees it. But again, it's happening. It's happening all around us. But that's not it. And I got a lot of screenshots like this, but I didn't want to spam what's the name. This dude's this guy is annoying. That's all I'm going to say. He's very annoying. I blocked him. I had to take this screenshot. I need to go back and find him so I can block him again. This guy says, also MLB The Show, also Destiny 2, also soon Helldivers 2, and Final Fantasy 16. Cope. All Xbots already have. So, I don't know what he's talking about. You know, I don't know if he's talking about the list of games as a service or the list of these games are soon coming to Xbox. Because they all are games as a service except for Final Fantasy 16. But when he says soon Helldivers 2 and Final Fantasy 16, I'm guessing that he's talking about those games are going to come to a different platform. So I would only assume He's talking about Xbox because I already had the guy blocked on Twitter. So he believes that Helldivers 2 and Final Fantasy 16 are going to Xbox. And I don't... Again, most of them don't know that Sony owns the rights to Helldivers. And because Phil Spencer said something out his fucking mouth in that interview, they believe they have a chance. They don't understand the context of the interview, that they do not have a chance. And that's why Phil Spencer says it doesn't help Xbox that the game exists on PlayStation. Do we have a confirmation on that? We got a confirmation on that? I'm going to the database right now. Oh shit, biscuits. Oh shit, biscuits right now. Oh fuck, it happened. It did surpass Counter-Strike. It just hit a whole new high. 442,000 people are on Helldivers right now. 442,000 people are on Helldivers right now for PC. Bro, I gotta take one of the most perfect screenshots in the world. That screenshot, fire. That's a fire ass screenshot. I got it. I got the screenshot. Bro, they just smashing through. They smashing through fucking records right now, bro. My gosh. Let me go put that up. Look, Xbox fans, bro, Sony has their game popping off on PC. They do not need you. Like, they don't need you, bro. But again, I want you guys to throw up. I want you to be sick to your stomach tonight. So we're gonna before we go and get the new image up of the success of Helldivers right now, I want to show you this. This is somebody that was an Xbox fan that has transformed his Twitter account into a port-begging Helldivers 2 Twitter page, pretending to both be a PlayStation fan and an Xbox fan at the same time. And this is what he says. Hashtag Helldivers 2 at Helldivers 2. Helldivers 2 Xbox, please bring the game to the Xbox for there to be justice as far as the two consoles are concerned. It is unfair for a console that cannot be played in Xbox. Unfair for a Cosnola that cannot be played in Xbox. Is he like from another country or something? What does that mean? I'm trying to figure out what does that mean? Anybody know what that means? I think it's perfectly fair that they don't have games that we have. It's been like that since the beginning of the console war, since Sega and Nintendo. Like, I'm not understanding what the problem is now. That, okay, so you're giving up your games, so now you want Sony like to give up their games now too. Like, this weird narrative is just ass backwards. It makes absolutely no fucking sense, man. Like, we get a hit game and you guys want it. You guys get Starfield and you're like, aha, you can't get Starfield. You can't play Starfield. That shit, wow, man. It makes absolutely no fucking sense to me, man. Okay. So these are the numbers right here. I just want to get a nice screenshot for you guys. Zoomed in as far as I could. At the time of me taking a screenshot, after somebody in the chat, Who gave me those numbers? Who gave me those numbers? Dez. I think Dez was the person that broke the news. I think Dez broke the news. Yeah, Dez broke the news. And I'm going to be honest about Counter-Strike 2. I haven't played it. I played the original Counter-Strike Global Offensive on my PlayStation 3 back in the day. And I thought it was a very interesting game. And I love me some alternative shooters. Anything besides Call of Duty. That's how I roll. I don't think it's a bad game. I'm hopeful that they will bring Counter-Strike 2 to PlayStation. And if they want to keep it only on PC, that's perfectly fine. But I do believe it will hit consoles after they iron out whatever they need to iron out. This is... Now, in respects to that, both games are military, right? Like, Helldivers is military. You play that game, and, if you know anything about military or the army... You know you're in a war in Helldivers, and it's not just you're in a war. Like your character is a Marine, and then Counter-Strike. You're in a war too. You're a Marine. PC fans really love war games. You can see it right here from the two top games, Helldivers and Counter-Strike 2. Both of them are sequels. That's what's interesting. Both of them are sequels. They both came out months apart. Counter-Strike is free to play. Helldivers cost $40 to play. Like, I mean, people are buying games. I don't know, man. Let's have some fun. Let's be a little crazy real quick. I don't have anything to drink today, so I'm not drinking tonight. Plus, I work tomorrow and I work on Thursday. So, what I might do is I might go to a liquor store on Thursday evening and get me something to drink before I go home. I don't know how strong this gonna be. I'm probably gonna be on some light shit though. I don't want to fuck up my brain cells. JayTech should do a sound. The Rock says, "Shut up, bitch." Oh wow. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I'm gonna do a community post about some sound bites y'all want me to start using. But I got some good ones. I just don't be using them a lot. But I will say one thing. I will say one thing about Xbox. I'll use this soundbite.
Game Pass. Got it on my PC and my Xbox.
This was something I thought about for a couple days. I don't know how you guys are going to take it, but I hope that you guys support this take. Xbox tried to do what PlayStation is doing now. They did day and date many years ago, and they thought that they will be able to dominate the PC platform by doing day and date because PC fans tricked them into doing day and date. In reality, PC fans didn't want any of those games, and they went day and date for absolutely no reason. PlayStation goes day and date for the first time. This is their first games as a service day and date. It's a big deal. That their first games as a service that is day and date of their new initiative is very fucking successful. And Xbox, Phil Spencer, is seething. He cannot stand the fact that they've been doing day and date all this time and they have never met this level of success. And PlayStation does it for the first time with their newest initiative for the game as a service from them. And they're meeting astounding success. I'm not saying PlayStation needs to go day and date with major titles. We already know what Herman said. If you don't know what Herman says, I'm gonna go get that soundbite. Cause just like what's the name? Phil Spencer, I have the soundbite for Herman. But I don't normally play the Herman soundbite because he's very honest and very direct about what he says. It's only a 33-second soundbite, but he is very honest. He doesn't talk in circles like fucking Phil Spencer, and he gets straight to the point. Let me play the soundbite for you.
Going forward, we'll see at least a year between releases on our own platform, on PlayStation, and on the PC platform. Possibly with the exception of live service games. Live service games are a little bit different in nature because you want to have really strong community, strong engagement right away, right when you go live. So we might, in the case of our live service offerings, go day and date with PC and the PlayStation platform.
So you start. I'm gonna play it one more second. I'm gonna play it one more time so you guys catch that shit.
Going forward, we'll see at least a year between releases on our own platform, on PlayStation, and on the PC platform. Possibly with the exception of live service games. Live service games are a little bit different in nature because you want to have really strong community, strong engagement right away, right when you go live. So we might, in the case of our live service offerings, go day and date with PC and the PlayStation platform.
So he already confirmed day and date. This is an interview from 2021 or 2022. Long story short, he was very direct. He was very honest about what's going on. From what we're seeing right now, he's right. Like they're bringing games to PC at a later date, and not all of them go over after a year, and not all of them go after under a year. So some of them are old games, some of them are new games. A lot more of them are new games because they've already put all the old games over there they possibly could. However, in the case of Until Dawn is an old game that they're remastering, so they put it over there and put it over here. So that's what's going on with that. I feel like their strategy is going to pay off. I think Until Dawn is a good streamable game. I think Until Dawn is gonna be a really good streamable game with the interactions and stuff that you're gonna get with such a good game. I have been quoted on record saying that Until Dawn should have went over on PC because of the streamable aspect of that game and people liking scary games on PC, and they never brought it over. And I mean, maybe it was never the right time. Now they remastering it, they bring it over, so that makes sense. Certain games don't make sense, like God of War doesn't make sense. Horizon, Spider-Man, those don't make sense. Those are system sellers. If PlayStation does see more decreases in hardware, it's probably because some people are going to wait until they can get your game for free on PC. You know, if you continue to give people a reason not to buy your system, they will continue not to buy your system. PlayStation is not immune to this. So, I am a console gamer. I'm still over here. But there are other people that have built PCs that are very powerful. And if you bring a game out on PC, you can see this with Helldivers, and they don't need that to buy that PlayStation, they won't. They just won't. They'll just play that shit on PC. So, I hope PlayStation is a little bit more smart going forward. I don't really have faith in that though. This may blow their heads up a little bit too much, but I hope they understand that you still need exclusives, you know, and you don't need them for 1 year or 2 years. You need them for 3 years, maybe even 4 years, especially if they're big and they're hot fire. With that being said, Helldivers, you know, is very successful on PC from a standpoint of game. You know that every one of those people online paid for the game. Every last one of those concurrent players paid for the game, $40 to even $50. They paid for the game. And you can't say that about Starfield. And you can't say that about Halo. And you can't say that about Gears. It's interesting, man, when you look at it. So let's go a little crazy. I don't normally do this. I know people are going to make fun of me. I know people are going to make clips. I understand there's gonna be a lot of videos, but let's do some fanboy shit. How many copies of Helldivers do you think have been sold? When they give, okay, and also, what is the number you think they're gonna give when they congratulate Helldivers? Because you know they normally give that number like Helldivers is a big success. It has sold this amount of copies in 2 weeks or 3 weeks or 4 weeks or a month. What do you think Helldivers is going to get? And I think Helldivers came out the 8th of... When did it come out? The 8th of February? So on the 8th of March, which will be a whole month, Helldivers definitely needs an update on how many copies it sold. We don't have a update on that yet, but I want one. So it won't be next week because next week is when Final Fantasy VII Rebirth comes out. It'll be the week after that. So the week after that it'll be when Final Fantasy VII Rebirth comes out. Daylight saving time is right after that. So Helldivers came out on the 8th. March 8th will be a Friday. That'll be nice. So it'll be nice to get an update on that. Like I said, I've been one of the YouTubers that keep track of the GameIndustry.org GameIndustry.biz sales report. But we haven't really got any GameIndustry.biz sales reports. I've been constantly looking on the website. I haven't really had anything from the journalists over there. I think they just stopped covering it. The GameIndustry.biz sales report, analysis would always give us some indication on how good a game was doing on different specific platforms. And I just feel like it has always been so one-sided where PlayStation is just doing way better. That is crazy. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth demo will be available tomorrow. Okay, so okay, I heard about this. There's a update for the demo that will fix the resolution for the performance mode for 60 frames per second, which I'm very excited about. So I can't wait to. I'm not sure if I've deleted it or not. So let me go see if I still have Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. Shit. Is this it? No, this is the demo. Okay, I still have the demo. Oh, look, they got some new artwork. They got new artwork for the different characters and shit. Final Fantasy VII about to be fucking fire. I see everybody like playing different songs on the piano. Bro, we got Helldivers. That flame of Helldivers is literally leading us up to one of the most fire JRPGs that's ever going to release this year. And then right after that, we got Stellar Blade and Rise of the Ronin. Wow. Wow. They don't have shit until Hellblade 2. They don't have anything until Hellblade 2. I got 2 pictures. One of them could probably get me banned. The other one, people still gonna be mad at me. But look, man. Let me show off the first one, man. And I know y'all gonna be mad. And I know y'all gonna try to ban me and shit. But look at this, bro. I mean, it's pretty true. Like, PlayStation fans, they're enjoying themselves right now. Like, PlayStation fans are really enjoying themselves. And the only reason why I didn't say Helldivers and Final Fantasy, because it's pretty fucking obvious, right? It's pretty fucking obvious. I'm talking about 2 second party games, console exclusives, published by PlayStation. PlayStation fans is gonna enjoy themselves this year, bro. Like, we eating good. Like, we're eating so good over here. Like, who could imagine, bro? Well, I mean, we already saw it, but god damn, it's over. It's over.
Oh my God in heaven! That sweet tin music! It is academic!
It's over, bro. It is over. It's over. There's nothing they can do. Like, PlayStation is on top. They've been on top for a very long time. Hey, it is what it is, man. I do want to remake this picture and put Final Fantasy right there, but I'm an underdog. Like, I already know Final Fantasy could be fire, so I was like, hey, let me put Stellar Blade right there, because I think the effect that Helldivers has on the internet right now, Stellar Blade gonna have a similar effect in a different way, if you know what I mean. Bro, shit about to be wow, bro. Oh my god, bro. We are eating good. We're eating good over here. Man, fuck those guys, bro. Fucking think I give a fuck about those guys? The fuck? No, but this right here, I gotta say, there's a story behind this picture. But I don't even think you guys know the story behind this picture. But I'll let y'all figure it out. What do you think the story behind this picture is? Now, if you know me, you know I love those symbols. And I love when PlayStation does this marketing. And I'll give you a hint. PlayStation's been doing this marketing before the picture below was created. And the picture below was not created by Microsoft or Xbox. It was created by fanboys. So do you understand? Can you tell me the story behind this picture? Because somebody was copying. Somebody was copying. Can you tell me? Somebody just joined. Somebody left. Okay. I think Afro just left. Somebody was copying, man. This shit about to be funny. Jay, have you done a Helldivers difficulty yet? No, I have not. I think I need to finish a mission on Extreme. I did hard already, so I already unlocked Extreme. But I don't have a crew that I want to run with on Extreme. So what I might do is I might just do a random mission with somebody on Extreme and then unlock the other difficulties. But what I've been doing is grinding on challenging. I didn't do a lot of hard, but I've been grinding on challenging in order to level up my ship so that when I do some of the harder difficulties, I have the stratagems and the loadouts and all the perks that I need so that I don't weigh the team down. I don't want to weigh the team down. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth demo update added a new Junon open world. What? What the hell is Junon? Junon open added a new. Oh, I know where that area is. It's over there where the fucking cannon is over there. Sephiroth and what's the name was fighting on top of that cannon on Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, which I also need to really complete before next week. I don't know how quick that's gonna happen. Okay, I know exactly where that area is. I'm excited. I think that I'm gonna wait for the game. At this point, I'm happy that they're updating it. I think it's fucking awesome. But I kind of just want to wait for the game and play it in its entirety. You know? Like, I'm very happy for all the updates. I think they're doing really good. That's awesome that they're finding problems that they want to fix. And they're fixing those problems in the demo. But right now, just... Nah, it's so... We're already so close. You know, I might dip my feet in the demo real quick and see what's going on, but yeah, I'm good. I'm level 26, and I know this is in an RPG, but like I said, I don't want to be that one person in a group that is past 151. God damn. Let me go over there and check real quick. I believe you, though. But seeing is believing. You damn right about that. It did pass 151. 451. Shit, let me take that screenshot. Goodness, man. I got so many Helldivers screenshots on my phone from these damn records they're breaking. It's not even fucking funny, bro. Fucking Phil Spencer gotta be fucking twisting and turning in his bed. He's not going to sleep tonight. He's not going to sleep tonight. Goodness. He's not going to sleep tonight. Phil Spencer ain't going to sleep tonight. He gonna be looking at this shit and he not gonna know what to do. Bro, when they bring us those dog shit games, I really hope y'all don't buy those games, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Send a message. Speak with your wallet. It works two ways. You either support something with your wallet and buy the game, or you don't buy it and you send a message. I don't like that. I'm not buying your games. Or buy it and let them know that you do like it. We're buying Helldivers. We're letting Sony know that we do like shooters. We do like multiplayer shooters. They're going to make more. If we didn't buy this, we would let them know that we don't like multiplayer shooters. And they wouldn't make any more. Big difference. Big difference. Nick, Jay, I'm not buying crap from them. I don't care what the fuck it is. Hey, unless it's Gears. Nah, I'm good. I'm good on Gears. But I know a lot of PlayStation fans that would buy Gears in a heartbeat. I know a good amount of them that will pick up a game like Halo in a heartbeat. But you don't have to pick up the games you don't want to get the games you do want. If they don't get the money from the dog shit games that they're about to release over here, they're just gonna want to get more money out of us by giving us they're gonna have to give us the good ones. That's all I'm saying. They're gonna have to give us the good ones. I'm not buying any of those. No. I'm not buying Halo either. There's a couple of games I want, and one of them starts with Sun and it ends with Overdrive. So give us Sunset Overdrive. Y'all can keep all that other dog shit. Release Sunset Overdrive. Give the full publishing rights back to PlayStation. You do not need that shit anymore. Insomniac has already been acquired by PlayStation, and all those games are owned by PlayStation. So at this point in time, there's no point for them to hold on to those marketing rights. Yeah, give us Sunset. I don't care about any of that other stuff, bro. I'm being real with y'all. I don't care about any of that other stuff. I am gonna do something real quick though. I'm about to do something real quick. I'm about to just go, and I haven't done this before, so I'll be doing it for the first time. I'm gonna search Helldivers Xbox. They say I searched it before, but I'm a search it. I am mad at Helldivers 2. This guy. I can't say what I want to say about Dreamcast guy because I would get banned. So I'm not. I'm going to leave it to your imagination on what I would say about this person. Right? But this guy and his style of content where he is always disgusted with anything from everybody, it seems as though nothing can satisfy him. It is boring. It is boring and it's tasteless. And I'm trying to be as professional as possible. There are much worse words I could say, but it is very boring and tasteless. Every single video, every single thumbnail, he has this reaction as if he is disgusted with video games in general. And I can only say one thing to you, man. Stop playing video games. If you don't like video games, stop playing them. But I'm tired of seeing your face on my fucking feed. Okay. Game night. Xbots love Helldivers 2. Xbox gamers are supporting Helldivers 2. PlayStation gamers. Let me see. Gaming Addict. Xbox community in critical condition. Somebody. Oh, that was 7 days ago. Somebody tried to. Oh, then they tried to say Helldivers was pay to win. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Port begging for games now. Helldivers 2. Xbox petition reaches 50,000 signatures. Oh, it did? Oh, I didn't even know. I thought it was like at 40 something. Oh, yeah. I know. Oh, no, it's Alex. He's a toxic. I don't even know what he is. I think he's a PC dude. Yeah. Those numbers are outdated, by the way, Alex. That was what? Oh, that was 7 days ago. Yeah. Yeah, they're way higher now. But I think, if I'm not mistaken, people like Oh No, it's Alex have already played the game. I gotta go check, though. Because from what I understand, a lot of these guys have already played the game. No, so he made a Helldivers video 7 days ago, but he didn't want to make a follow-up from what I'm seeing. Because the game started to be way more successful than he thought. So He only talked shit about it 7 days ago, and then he stopped. But you know, that's what happens. You can't talk shit anymore. You just can't say shit. Helldivers 2 will force PlayStation on PC and Xbox. What the shit does that even mean? So a game doing good on PC means PlayStation will follow in the failure footsteps of Xbox and put their games on PC for them to get pirated and ignored? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Is Xbox 2 coming to Xbox? Wait up, is Helldivers 2 coming to Xbox? Petition to bring PlayStation title. I don't think I should click this video, but I will. Helldivers 2 still making history. I just got off. We got cooked trying to play the game on the hard. Just 3 of us. Well, shit. I'm gonna be ending the stream. I think I'm gonna end the stream at 9. It is 8:32 right now. Oh, shut up about that. Red Bandana Gaming. Never heard of him. Nice setup though. I see the Power Rangers in the background. I respect that. And the Ninja Turtle shirt. I fucks with that too. Let me just listen to this real quick. Fucked up.
For Xbox, let's take a look. First 2 goes viral overnight, aims to redefine the console wars. PlayStation can take a bold step. So this is an article, like I said, from your Xbox by Razer Gilbert. It came out at 7:30 this morning. So I don't know if it's their time or ours. Don't know if it's just. But 7:30, depending on when you're watching this, as a recording, it was 2 hours ago, just about 2 hours ago, a little under. Last week, Xbox's Phil Spencer shared his amusement about Sony's Helldivers 2 not being available on Microsoft's platform. And now a bunch of Xbox fans have managed to make a petition about this to go viral overnight. The petition is called Bring Helldivers 2 to Xbox. And it has almost 25,000 signees at the time of writing, most of which have signed at some point over the last 24 hours. Interestingly, the petition doesn't just focus on the game itself, but also highlights the desire for Sony to provide a turning point in the ongoing console wars. Okay, before we get any further, this is just because of what Xbox said putting a couple of their exclusives onto the platform, on Sony's platform. Now, yes, if you guys wonder,
he already understands what the fuck Xbox fans are trying to do. So Microsoft said, "Hey, we about to put our games over there." They're trying to force Sony to do something and say something that they're not saying and they're not doing. They're trying to get Sony to do what Microsoft is doing. The thing that Xbox fans are mad at Microsoft for doing, they want Sony to do the same fucking thing to their fans. Like, Xbox fans, although the console war in so many cases is over, they're doing the worst, most conniving things out here. Pretending that we want what they are getting. They don't even want what they're getting. They don't want their games on our platform. But they want us to want our games on their platform. Does that make sense to you guys? They want us to do something they don't even want their company to do to them. Bro, these dudes are fucking evil. And they're insane. Let me listen to the rest of this video.
Why did I address that?
Again, I was out of town when all of it happened. So yeah, that's why I didn't. I did keep up with it, but now, now that I can record, it's a little bit of old news, and it's a lot of people, including myself, are making a big stink out of nothing, which I am glad. Like I said, I hoped I was wrong, and I was wrong on a lot of it, and that's a good thing. It ended up turning into a wet fart with just mainly the live service games and a couple of others, including Hi-Fi Rush and Pentiment going to the other platforms. But it made sense to bring Grounded and Sea of Thieves, because they're pretty much live service games. You can play as much as you want, and to get a larger audience is always a smart deal. So it made sense. Quote, as fans eagerly await the sequel, Helldivers 2, there's a resounding call for inclusivity and accessibility to extend beyond platform boundaries. This plea not only heralds the arrival of a beloved franchise on new platforms, but also signifies a potential turning point in the ongoing console wars. The significance of Helldivers 2 extending its reach to Xbox cannot be overstated. It symbolizes a departure from the exclusivity-driven mentality that has fueled the console wars for decades. Instead, it embraces a vision of gaming that celebrates diversity and collaboration across platforms by making Helldivers 2 available to Xbox players. PlayStation can take a bold step towards dismantling the barriers that have long divided the gaming community, end quote. Blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna tell you, no. That's a bunch of BS. It's got a bunch of fluff words. No, because then what's the point of having consoles? What's the point of different companies making it if you're gonna have all the same games across every console? What is the point?
Big shout out to Red Bandana Gaming on your honest take on what's going on. Thank you. Thank you. He understands. He understands. He understands. Again, they don't want Phil Spencer to put their exclusives on PlayStation. But then, in 2 days, they turn around and say, PlayStation, you should put your hottest exclusive on our platform. Even though that's something you don't want your people to do. But you want PlayStation to do what you don't want done to you. These dudes are fucking crazy, bro. Like, Xbox fans are fucking insane. They believe that they're a Jedi and they can do that Jedi mind trick thing and make you believe something that you don't believe. They're trying to make PlayStation fans believe that there are actually PlayStation fans out there that want all of the exclusives to go to Xbox. Who the fuck wants that, bro? Let's be real. Who the fuck wants that? Who signed the fuck up for that? Point them in my direction. What real PlayStation gamers? Real ones. Not multi-console gamers that can go anywhere and flip-flop at any time depending on who's winning in the console war. Not those guys. Real, dedicated PlayStation gamers. Ones that play games, ones that have platinums, ones that complete games, ones that buy games day one. The guys that pre-order games. Point me in their direction. PlayStation gamers that have been gaming on PlayStation for over 10 to 20 years. Point me in their direction. Are they sitting out here, saying, the sun has set on the console war. We should share what we have with them. They're already dead. That's like giving water to a damn zombie. What the motherfucker's dead. What is it gonna do to them? It makes no sense that they're even trying to pander this bullshit around the gaming community. It makes absolutely no sense. I gotta. By the way, I gotta go post this new picture over here for Helldivers. I'm. It makes absolutely no sense, man. Helldivers just jumped up again. 456,000 players. And I'm taking yet another updated screenshot of what's going on. It's completely destroying games such as Grand Theft Auto and Call of Duty. Sony needs to acquire these guys now. I mean, if we're going to have our closing discussion, it'll be of acquisitions. Sony needs to acquire them now. I don't care who else you were thinking about acquiring or saving money to acquire. You need to get these guys now. You're not bringing out any major existing games this year. Your budget should be pretty good. Pick these guys up now. Acquire them now. Get it fucking done. You do not have a hot ass game like this and you don't acquire these guys. I'm giving Sony until the end of fucking April to do the announcement that we already know is going to come. Okay. Let's do some homework. We're gonna do live. We're gonna do a times table of when House Marquee got acquired and when the game came out. Cause somebody had told me, and I didn't do the research myself, but I'm gonna do it right now. Somebody had told me it was like a month apart from when the game came out. And I don't know if I believe it was a month apart. Because I thought it was like a fucking year later. But I don't know. I could be wrong. Acquires. Am I doing this right? Am I spelling that right? I hope I'm spelling that right. I'll go to Mystic. I would go to Broken Games, but y'all have some of the worst takes I've ever fucking seen. You and your merry band of fucking individuals have some of the worst fucking takes. Sorry, I'm not gonna be giving you a view. And I don't even fuck with Mystic like that, and I'm still out now, rather. You know. Those dudes have the worst fucking takes. Especially when it came to Helldivers, because a lot of them niggas did not believe in that shit. Okay, so this is June 29th. June 29th, 2021. Let's do it. What is the release date for Returnal? What was the release date for Returnal?
Returnal's initial release date is April 30th, 2021.
April. What was the release date for Returnal?
Returnal's initial release date is April 30th, 2021.
Okay, April 30th. And then that was June 29th. And April, May. May was May was so you got May and then you got May. And then you got June. And that day. Does April go to the 31st? No, April only goes to the 30th. April is the month that only goes to the 30th, not the 31st. Okay. So Returnal came out literally at the end of April. And then at the end of June, they got acquired. So 2 months? So they picked them up in 2 months. God damn. So that's what, the March. I'd say about the end of April. I've been saying about the end of April. So I guess I'm right. I'm giving them at least like 2 months to pick them up, to announce the acquisition. I'm giving them at least 2 months for them to acquire them. I don't think they need that long. I think the decision should have already been made. I believe the decision should be made right now. But about 2 months, yeah. The game came out 2 months later. They acquired them, and by the way, Returnal was a great game, and it looked amazing. It played amazing, and the following year they came out with that 2-player co-op, which I think they should have launched the game with that 2-player co-op. It could have definitely changed a lot for a lot of people, as far as their decision to pick the game up or not. I love co-op. And I think the co-op could have helped this game. And look at how co-op is helping Helldivers. So, long story short, I feel that this game didn't meet the same type of success as Helldivers. I would chop the 2 months in half and do a month. I would say by the end of fucking, you got January, February. Well, sorry, we're already in February. I would say by the end of February. Because Helldivers came out on the 8th. So if you do like 2 months, that would be like the beginning of April anyway. That'll be like the beginning of April, not the end of April. Because the game is going to be a month old very soon. Like in 2 weeks, it'll be a month old. Who said yes? Oh, let me go take a look at that poll and see what crazy shit y'all got into. Should Sony put Helldivers 2 on Xbox? 27% said yes. And then 74% said no. 26% said yes. What? Why? Like, I need to understand. Like, if you're saying yes and you're lurking around on my live stream, that's perfectly fine. But could you tell me why? Like, why should Sony put their exclusives on Xbox? I thought that was something that Xbox wasn't willing to do. So why should Sony do it? Why should Sony put their biggest games on Xbox when Xbox isn't putting their biggest games on PlayStation? I mean, I can understand if the console war was over. But if the console war was over, then nobody will have a console, right? The Xbox still has a console. They're still competing. Microsoft, on behalf of Xbox, is still buying publishers in order to threaten Sony with keeping those games off of their platform, thus stealing their consumers while holding those same games hostage from that platform. So if Xbox is still engaged in very scummy practices when it comes to the console war, ones that I do not respect at all, then why the fuck should they get Helldivers 2? They already acquired Activision potentially to keep Call of Duty off of PlayStation. So why the fuck do you need another game, bro? Like, enjoy what you have. Enjoy your Halo. Enjoy Gears. Enjoy Doom. Enjoy Call of Duty. You do not need Helldivers 2. You do not need that. If you need it so bad, buy a PlayStation 5 or build a PC. You have two fucking options. But you, bro, fuck out of here. PSL, you said Arrowhead is the most obvious buy for Sony since Insomniac. Oh my God, you're not wrong, bro. You're not wrong there. Yeah, it's definitely obvious they have to acquire these guys. They have to acquire these guys. Remember, Returnal, although it was a great game, although I loved the game, I got the platinum, spent over 100 hours in the game. I went back for the co-op every now and then on the Blue Moon. I'll go in there and try my best to help somebody in a co-op mission. But I do feel like Returnal didn't have to do a lot for it to be confirmed as a success and for Sony to acquire them. And again, that's only saying if the acquisition wasn't already in the works. When we saw interviews from Bungie about the acquisition, they said they had been working on the acquisition for 3 years. They've been talking with PlayStation about the acquisition for like almost 3 years up until that point. So I'm guessing that the acquisition talks between PlayStation and PlayStation and Arrowhead have already been in the talks for a while now. And that once it's announced, it's probably been in the works for a long, long time before we even knew it. But right now, if I was them, I would hasten that acquisition announcement. It's just going to make the game even more popular once they confirm that, hey, Sony owns the studio. The game's going to get a big popularity boost. The question is, can they handle it? Can the servers handle anything that they start doing? Whether it's a confirmation that Sony acquired the studio, that could get PlayStation gamers more interested in the game that they weren't going to support because it's a bona fide, certified, all-around PlayStation exclusive. Or any holiday could get a boost for those servers. If they have any crossover content, I heard Greg Miller talking about maybe Resistance or maybe Killzone. That type of crossover content could definitely stress out the servers because everybody and their mother's going to want to get on there to get those armors. Got to deal with the server problem, but they definitely need to acquire these guys immediately. If it was an announcement tomorrow, I'm gonna be honest. If I heard an announcement in the morning tomorrow, I would take off of work. I'm like, if they announce an acquisition, best believe I will not be going to work that day. If I'm scheduled to be to work that day, I will not be going to work that day. I will be off that day. I will be here with you guys celebrating. I will find a way to get to a liquor store and get some champagne because we will celebrate. We will celebrate with Xbox fans begging for this game, the game blowing up hot fire, allowing Sony to live out their fucking dreams of finally having a shooter that is better than Xbox shooters, for them to live out their dreams of being successful on PC. Finally, I'm telling you right now, Sony would be dumbasses if they don't acquire these guys. But I have a ray of sunshine that a lot of people haven't seen. I have a screenshot I took today, and I want you guys to see it. I'm going to go find that screenshot real quick. Oh, there it is. I want to share the screenshot with you guys. Now, I already know he's having meetings about other stuff, but I just thought that I would share this with you because other people probably haven't, or they don't see it. So, this guy right here, he is the CEO of Arrowhead and the Helldivers 2 creative director, right? It's a big deal. So he says, before my next meeting, what's your favorite Helldivers 2 GIF? I know there are some absolutely redonk ones out there. So he's going to a meeting. He's not saying it's an important meeting. He's not saying it's an acquisition meeting, but he says it's a meeting. Now, normally most CEOs aren't going to be talking about a meeting. If it's just a normal meeting, It's something small. They're not gonna say, "Hey, I'm going to a meeting." They're like, "Hey, what is your favorite Helldivers gift?" That's all he had to say. He's been in and out of meetings. Most of these meetings are definitely involving PlayStation. The popularity of this game, PlayStation is definitely calling these guys, I would assume, every fucking day. Making sure that they can keep up with the servers, whatever they need. They are getting acquired, if they're not already acquired. We're just waiting for the announcement at this point. It is definitely, like, that's why I made this picture. Because, again, when you look at this, you know what it means, right? You know what it means. I'm in a meeting. You're the CEO of Arrowhead. Arrowhead doesn't. I don't want to misspoke. Let me go on their Twitter account, because I believe that Arrowhead doesn't identify as an independent studio on their Twitter page. This is what they say on their Twitter page. A game for everyone is a game for no one. The developers behind Magicka, the Shadow Down Effect, Gauntlet, and Helldivers. What I've noticed, and we looked at the Wikipedia, they're not claiming the first game, one of their first games that was also on 360. They no longer talk about that. So they're only talking about the games we saw on Wikipedia. And those games were on PC and PlayStation. They were never on Xbox. Think I'm joking? This is what go check their Twitter page if you think I'm joking. You think I'm lying? Go check their Twitter page. So they also don't confirm to be independent on their Twitter page. Helldivers 2 is their 5th game they released, by the way. Yep, Helldivers 2 is their 5th game. They're a very small studio. Yeah, they're getting acquired. I don't see anywhere on their page that they're independent. I don't see it. I don't see nowhere on their Twitter page. I don't see anywhere on their website that they claim to be an independent studio. But we don't know who they're owned by. Yet. We don't know who they're owned by yet. Yeah. At least they own Helldivers. Yeah, I feel like Arrowhead is the type of studio that would allow the acquisition. Because most of their IPs are with PlayStation and PlayStation's treated them well. And they could definitely get a bigger budget for Helldivers 2, as well as a bigger budget for the next game. You know? So PlayStation wanted a Destiny. PlayStation wanted a Call of Duty. PlayStation wanted a Call of Duty, a Halo. They're getting a chance of getting that big title right now with Helldivers 2. They just have to continue to support it and give the studio everything they need. And one of the ways that they know they can streamline that money, in my personal opinion, is if you acquire that studio, make it blatantly clear to all the fanboys port begging for this game that you're not getting this shit. Just imagine the amount of Xbox fans crying in the streets of the console war when they get that announcement that PlayStation acquired Arrowhead. They will be fucking hurt. Now, hold on. Do y'all remember? Does anybody in the chat remember? I know it's getting late. Does anybody in the chat remember when we found this information got leaked out by the court from Xbox during the FTC trial, and one of the pieces of information was a list of studios and publishers that Microsoft had that they wanted to buy, they wanted to acquire, and on the top of the list, one of the studios was House Marquee, the creators of Returnal, which let us know that they were looking at studios that Sony had existing relationships with that they wanted to pick up. I'm going to go find that screenshot. There we go. I got it. This is from June 26, 2023 by IGN. Xbox seriously considered acquiring Sega, Bungie, IO, and others to fill content gaps. And one of those others was House Marquee. Let me see if they got... But they didn't post that on Twitter, on IGN. They wanted to buy Square Enix. Goodness. Like, at this point in time, like, Microsoft's the final boss. They're evil as shit, bro. They're just trying to buy their way to victory. They're not trying to actually work hard. I'm trying to see if I can get this list. Why are they not showing the fucking image of the list, bro? There, I got it. Man, that shit was looting the fuck out of me. I have to post that in a more visible folder. Right here. This was Microsoft's list that got leaked out during the court case. It says 17 top candidates for consideration on console and PC. Developer, Behavior Interactive, People Can Fly, House Marquee, Remedy Entertainment. Developers self-publish, 11-bit Studios, Bungie, Crytek, IO Interactive, Larian Studios, the people that made Baldur's Gate 3. They were planning on picking them up. Rebellion Developments, Thunderful, and Supergiant Games. Those are some big names. Paradox Entertainment, Interactive, and Sega for publishers. Those are some big names. But again, they knew that Sony was teaming up with House Marquee. Why the fuck would Microsoft want to buy House Marquee? This is the fucking shit I was talking about, bro. Sony need to hurry up, buy Arrowhead, because trust and believe Microsoft is definitely looking at these guys. They are definitely, if you don't pick them up, Sony, Microsoft will. Microsoft will definitely do it. I fucking knew it. I looked at like 9 different websites and nobody had the fucking screenshot. It was like everybody was scared. I found it in a forum. But I remember this shit. And I remember they was at the top. And they were at the top. There's a chance that at least Arrowhead is already in touch with being acquired under Sony PlayStation. And if they are, then they've made it. We just need to hear the announcement to make headlines. Exactly. And I want that announcement as soon as possible because I want to see the faces of the Xbox fans as their dreams are dashed, knowing that this shit won't fucking happen. They really want that game, bro. They don't need that game. They need to jump back on Halo. Stop watching people play Helldivers and jump your ass back on Halo. Priaros, you said Microsoft trying to make deals with Square Enix even though their shit don't sell there. Exactly, but you know, you can't blame Microsoft or Xbox or even Phil. You have to blame Square Enix for taking the money knowing that their games won't sell on that platform. Like, it makes absolutely no sense. Mary Wilcox, you said Samuel Thomas, exactly. And just because Microsoft may be looking at them doesn't mean Arrowhead is stupid enough to say yes. Yes, I know this, and I've said this to True Woody many, many times behind closed doors and in front of you guys. Just because Microsoft goes to somebody doesn't mean they're going to say yes, no matter how much money is on the table. Especially if you know what the outcome is. You go over to Microsoft, every last one of your games are going to be on Game Pass. The thing about this situation is Sony owns the IP to Helldivers. There's absolutely no reason for Microsoft to buy Arrowhead and then commission them to make a brand new game. It just won't work that way. The best thing for them to do is to probably commission a Helldivers 2 type of game as soon as possible. Now, again, 343 wanted to make such a game, but Microsoft told them no. Can't make it up. I think that Sony could easily pull Larian Studios, but I feel like they want to stay independent. I think I've heard them say on record they want to stay independent. So you won't be able to get them. They were looking at Bungie, and I don't know what that was all about. Unless this was like an old ass list. And if this was an old ass list, I'm like, bro, Returnal wasn't even out yet. Or maybe it was shown off and they wanted to pick him up for that type of game because it had a gun. I feel like at this point, Microsoft really wants to own any video game that has a gun. If you're shooting it third person or first person, they want you. I know it sounds weird, but prove me wrong. Do you regret Sony getting Bungie? It's the only one I think that money could have been used better. I do regret because Destiny is still on Xbox and I don't see the benefit of Bungie. I don't play their games that much. I think Destiny 1 was pretty good, pretty decent. I spent a good amount of time on the first Destiny, and I understand that people really love the game, but I don't feel like they needed to buy Bungie. Now, excuse me, sorry. Later this year, I believe they'll be in a position to finally own every asset of Bungie and make the decisions to stop putting games on Xbox. So I'm very excited about that shit. But until then, the Bungie acquisition just doesn't make sense to me. You don't have full control. They're still independent. You know, like Arrowhead, if they was to be acquired, they wouldn't be independent underneath you or, you know, no, they would still be able to operate the way they do, but you are their boss and they have to do what you want. You know what I'm saying? Because the IPs are owned by you. Samuel, you said right, Briarios. But not a lot of the Japanese games will sell on Xbox. So it doesn't make sense for Square Enix to deal with them. They can't sell their games there. I agree. Correct, Jay. And Sony acquired. I can't see that. I can't see what you're saying. And Sony acquires talent. That's what I was saying. Like, they should have just waited until maybe Bungie had some problems and acquired the talent instead of like buying a whole studio. That's just me, you know. But hey, I hope the Bungie deal works out for Sony. I do. I don't think it will right now. And I think that when the new DLC drops, I don't think it's gonna be that hot fire. If it's more of the same, it's not good. It's gonna be a horrible send off for that game. I hope it does things that every fan wanted for that game in the first place. It's been massively disappointing as of late, in my personal opinion, because nothing they have done has made me go back there repeatedly. I can't stop thinking about Helldivers, and everybody else is the same way too. Destiny 1 had that effect on us. It was new, it was different. But it's sad, man. Okay. Yeah, but you know, in the closing, we gotta leave up out of here in 15 minutes. But in the closing of the stream, yeah, Sony needs to not play around with this acquisition thing. You know, obviously Microsoft is waiting out in the water. They want Arrowhead. They want what they can do. I could see Microsoft acquiring Arrowhead the same way Sony acquired Bungie for the same reason, for talent. They would probably, you know, acquire Arrowhead and have them make the next fucking Halo game. They're so fucking desperate right now. Sony can stop it. This time they can actually stop it. They might not have been able to stop the Call of Duty or Activision acquisition or the Bethesda acquisition. Oh, they can stop this one. It's very simple. Buy Arrowhead before your enemy does. And put all these bullshit rumors to bed about Helldivers 2 going to Xbox. Simple. Very, very simple. But again, This picture right here confirms that Microsoft was looking, first of all, at 2 of the people that Sony ended up acquiring. And I find that highly suspicious that they had 2 of the people that Sony ended up acquiring. That makes me believe that they knew. They had inside information that they could have been acquired, or they were being considered for acquisitions. And it ended up being true. Other studios, not so much. There were some rumors around the internet that Remedy could have been acquired by PlayStation, but I don't think I like that one. Why is what a rumor? Yeah, we all agree that Bungie is talented, but I want to see more than Destiny. It's time for them to show us something truly different. Murray Wilcox, you said, Jay, come on, whatever happens, happens. We can't force it. Play the ball as it lies. Well, I mean, this is the thing. If I had that attitude with all the other big acquisitions, okay, I understand. But when you talk about Helldivers, and the whole purpose of creating a game like Helldivers or any other game that they create is so that we can have something of our own. It would be a little weird for Sony to lay down and nonchalantly allow the acquisition of Arrowhead underneath their nose after seeing how massive of a hit Helldivers 2, a game that you own, becomes. Like, nah, man. Nah. It's not like that this time around. They need to buy them. They need to buy them. They need to acquire them. They need to secure them. And then after that, streamline all the money and support and resources they need to make sure that this game server is stable. You know, when an acquisition happens, it's not so that other people won't get it. It's so that you can, hopefully streamline more support, get bigger budgets for bigger titles. That's one of the things we heard from House Marquee after Returnal came out and they got acquired. They said that they were working on a bigger game. That's what acquisitions can do. Nah, man, they can't. This time around, they can't sit on their ass. Or sit on their hands, man. Sony cannot afford to sit on their hands this time around with Helldivers breaking all these fucking records. Nah, bro. They cannot do that. Nope. I'm gonna go to Steam database again just to see if anything changed. What is that? Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, so Counter-Strike went back ahead of Helldivers. Yep, it's back ahead of Helldivers. Counter-Strike is at 498,357 and Helldivers is at 4,055. Yeah, 455,887. So a lot of people got back on and they got on Counter-Strike. But again, at this point in time, we're comparing a free-to-play game to a $40 game, which is impressive because this is where we're at now when it comes to Helldivers. The only thing stopping them from securing the #1 spot, not just fluctuating, is a game that is $40 fucking going up against a free-to-play title. That's impressive. That is very impressive. Who said me might give blank checks? Laugh my ass off. Those people are losers. I don't know what are you talking about. Microsoft will purchase them. History shows. Microsoft has to buy studios to stay relevant. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, they have to buy studios. But Sony acquiring a studio you had a relationship with since 2013, which is over 10 years out of their 15 fucking years. So, you know, you've been working with them for over 10 years, man. I think it's definitely worth it. Because it's the MO. It's like, hey, Sony is actually working on a game with a team, right? And for all these years, and it becomes successful, the natural progression is the acquisition. This is not no, you know, console or shit. This is literally the MO of Sony's acquisitions over the last couple years. They acquire people they're close with. Microsoft has never had a game in recent years that was made by Arrowhead. So anybody in the chat that's talking, please let me know the last time Arrowhead made a game on Xbox. Give me the name, since you know so much. I'll wait. Exactly, bro. They never, like, Phil Spencer didn't say shit about Helldivers until now. When that shit blew up, that's when he started crying. What I do want everybody to do is head your ass over to the like and dislike section. It's really up to you. If you enjoyed this live stream, you can hit the like or the dislike button. The like button's going to help us get more of this information out to more people. If you haven't hit the subscribe button, you can hit that subscribe button so we can spam the notification that you have subscribed to this channel. But in the next 8 minutes, I'm going to be getting up out of here so I can rest, do the timestamps, and hopefully be up in time to go to work tomorrow. I might have enough energy for one Helldivers game, but I probably won't try to push it, so I'll probably jump on that bitch early in the morning. But as of right now, I'm very proud of Arrowhead Studios and everybody associated with that studio. I'm proud of PlayStation for giving them a chance, because that's really how this happened. Sony had enough faith in them to throw the bag at them and give them a chance. But oh yeah, definitely. I'll be hunting for more port begging trolls through the rest of the week, because it gets worse and worse and worse as you see people cry and beg for these games. Again, always remember that one of those crazy ass Xbox fans copied the picture that I was sharing around and made their own poster, which consisted of Master Chief, Elder Scrolls, Hellblade, and Fallout. Yeah, this is what they like doing. So, long story short, they've been bragging for so many years that they have games that we won't get. Now we have a game that they don't get. I think fair is fair. That's how I'm closing out this live stream. We have 5 minutes left. I'll be talking to the people in the chat, answering as many questions as I can in 5 minutes. As always, if you want to add me on PSN, my name is JayTechTV 4K60. I'm be adding gamers with mics and gamers that play like-minded games. Alright, you said what? Sony got M1 now. They better do what they need to do. They want Xbox to be PlayStation. Yeah, man, I don't agree with that. Like no one wants PlayStation to be acting like Xbox. No. I don't, that's not the way to succeed for PlayStation. Sony got what's this? But even if Microsoft tried, Arrowhead will kindly decline. Yeah, I mean, I gotta find some tweets, but I do have a tweet of the developer confirming that it's not in his quote, it's not gonna happen, in response to one of my questions about if the game was gonna go to Xbox. But I don't think I sent it to him. But possibly I could have. I just don't think I did. But I'm going to try to find it real quick, because I think I might have sent it to Somatic. No, I didn't send it to Somatic. But all I know is that I had sent it off, and I got that quote, so don't worry about that. I got the quote. We probably not gonna show it tonight, but yeah, the developer said it's not gonna happen. You know, basically, knowing that Sony owns the right, they're not gonna let this game go over. You know, Xbox fans gonna keep port begging. It's gonna be one of the funniest things we've ever seen in the console war. I will continue to laugh at these guys. They have absolutely no shame. The higher level Xbox fans are looking at all of this, and they're packing their bag and changing their colors as we speak. I mean, pure embarrassment out there. Like, real next level embarrassment. Well, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. There's only one PlayStation. Yeah, I know, man. Look, if we get that announcement, first of all, I'm looking for 2 announcements to celebrate. How many copies did the game sell? And also, Arrowhead getting acquired. I think the game selling good and the studio getting acquired might be combined into one event, might be combined into one announcement. That's what I'm predicting. I've seen it happen before, where a studio gets acquired and they had not given out a sales number for something, and then they gave out that sales number at the same time that they got acquired. You know, like we got a sales number when Sony acquired Insomniac. I remember. So it'll probably be something like that. Mary Wilcox, you said, and they not even doing that, let alone correctly. Okay, guys, it is 9:30 p.m. I'm gonna get out of here. I appreciate you guys spending time with me this evening. I'll be back on Tuesday, same time at 5 o'clock. Keep saying 4. 5 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, with my take on the latest news, as well as the rest of the PlayStation Legion, if they are available. A lot of them were not available this evening. Big shout out to Afro for coming on by and spending some time with us earlier in the stream. And also big shout out to every one of the viewers today. We hit some major goals today and broke through a lot of records. So I want to thank you guys for allowing us to do that today. Everybody else, have a great night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Signing